Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun yesterday with our Snezhnaya and Subathon. Fun stuff. Also, don't forget your Twitch drops, so you can get Primo Gems and other things. Da-da-da. Hello, hello. Mickey Master, hello there. Nor, hello. Ollie, hello. Epicula, hello, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Barbramain, hello. Alexa, hello. Raptor, good time zone. Let's see. Did I finish the achievement set with the books? I need help with it. Achievement set with the books? I might have some of them. First volume of Pulsar Ballet Anthology. Oh, the Snezhnaya achievement with the books? No, I haven't done those. I haven't done... I've done, I think, what is a decent amount of exploration, but really not that much. There's still quite a bit unexplored here. Wait, I misspelled it. Yeah. I have a post on it already. My Snezhnaya career. Arg again.
I am so tired. That quest was long. I dove all in after work and still didn't finish until 12:30 a.m.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
tired. Shark. Anime 4D Dej.
I'm tired, boss. Another 24-hour stay? Yeah, easy. Rewards for claiming. Huh? Train rewards? Hello, Shade. How are you? That sounds like quite a long time, Esker. Oh, boy. How do I claim some train rewards? Is it the shooting gallery? Happy Friday, Junior. Spinach and cheese bread. Might just be Catherine rewards. Ah. Oh, Edge of Survival. There's something here. Hey, okay. Aha. Oh, it comes up as a treasure chest.
Spoiler-free experience. Yay.
Oh, that is nice. Zoom! Run, 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 run! Na 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 na. 430 stream streak! How blessed. Boo-doo-doom. Gunstock. Oh, I don't have this? LOL. Well, I guess I gotta get that first. Do 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 do. Nice, hello. Let's go. Oh yeah. All right. There's some more stuff here too. What else we got? Whatever this is. Challenge rewards. Hey. Oh, I see. Well, I think our commissions are still in Nod Cry and still will be in Nod Cry for a while until I do the Archon quest. World Genshin, hello, hello, hello. Missing one book, huh? Yeah, I don't know about the book series. Those are usually the achievements that I have the least of, to be honest. Like whether they're the Leeway series or like any of the other book series. Those tend to be the ones that I don't have a lot of. I've not talked to Catherine yet. I have not. I have just arrived in Snezhnaya. Although I guess if I do a little bit of that, eventually I could talk to Catherine. I don't think there's too much more that I would have to do to talk to her. I hope. Boop.
Rise.
Rise. Pew. Alright, what should I do? Because we're going to do the quest for debt. And we'll get enough of these resources, so I should farm until I have... How many did they give you? 12? Doesn't take long from there. Okay. And we should probably do these. This would make it so I probably won't have to farm as many materials. Let's see. It gives you 6. Alright. So in that case, I need 11. So that's like roughly 4, unless I get super lucky. Okay. A plan. I probably have a bunch of long-term encounter points now that I think about it. Hold up. Having so much fun searching for this book. I'm not going insane, trust. Sharun, hello. First? Ooh. Nice. How you doing, Sharun? Hope you're doing well. Ooh.
Life goes. Turn that frown upside down.
Float. 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 Flynn's is quite strong, it feels to me anyways. Flynn's is strong. Flynn's is definitely good.
You said that name so easily. These Russian names are blowing my mind trying to read them, let alone say them. Even I want to get drunk off vodka now. Husker 16 derp.
I don't know how to say them if I read them, but if I hear them, I'm like, okay, I think I know how to say this now. Hello, hello. Luis, hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Virtual Echo, hello. How does Odette feel so far, strong or not? She feels pretty strong. We can't really, unless you have someone who will let you get a bunch of her flowers, you can't get her up to the maximum yet. You can really only get her to 70. And I could only get her to 70 ascended with the help of a friend, so it's going to take an extra day or doing the Archon quest and a friend. But when she gets like level 80 ascended plus having like, she's not even using an artifact set that actually works. Like I don't have a superconduct team, a stellar superconduct team, so this set actually doesn't do anything besides give her 18% attack. So she doesn't even have like a good set for herself right now, and like her weapon's alright, and her talent level is level 7, so she's getting in like the upper end of what she can do, but we're not to like how strong she actually can be yet, and she's still doing pretty well.
Time to relax.
Ooh. So yeah, she feels pretty good, and she's not a character who's going to do like a massive amount of damage on her own, but with certain other characters she's going to do quite a bit. So with Snezhnaya, she's going to make Snezhnaya just hit way harder. She makes Mizuki feel really good. She makes the Cryo Traveler feel really good, and then for Vesna, she's going to make Vesna feel really good. I'm sure she's going to make the Saritsa feel very good too. Ooh. So yeah, pretty good. If you wanted basically the Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct teams, definitely a good character to go for. Traveler Sig, you gotta progress a little more from Snezhnaya, like 20ish minutes, then you get it. Oh, it's not that bad? Cool. That's pretty good. I'm gonna save that just in case. I wonder who needs Pyro, or if they just decided to make this thing Pyro. I was like, what was that sound? What was that scratching? He was calling Doggo. Shark Tenko, hello. Putting Azure Light on Det. Oh wow, actually that's very cool. Super high base attack plus crit. It looks so good. I bet it does. I bet it actually looks like perfect.
Turn that frown upside down.
I'm very glad you didn't refine Azure Light. Now you've got a actually very good weapon for her. Phew. Even if you can't activate the passive for the crazy amount of attack, you get a very high attack weapon with crit rate too, which is everything she wants.
Life goes on. Sweet dreams.
Me too. 24 attack just from skill, yeah. Too bad you can't get the 48, but the 24 is super nice. This looks bad. Okay, we're alive. First,
Time to
you're the first line,
relax.
so it's okay. Yeah, 24 is better than 0.
Should I build Travis Cryo or leave them
5
Dendro?
subset rolls. Leave them Dendro. It's I would build slash definitely build the Cryo Traveler. They're worth it. Even if you don't end up using them that much, they will be worth it. Okay. So, I need to get somehow 14 with this last one, which doesn't seem possible, so we're gonna have to farm this boss another day.
Turn that frown upside down.
Can you confirm what time the deadline is tomorrow? Ooh. So I want to do the I want to look at all the art stuff on stream. Oops. Ooh. Alright, so then we cancel that. So I want to do it before I go, and I have a meeting at 1, so I'd only be able to stream for like 3, like 4-ish. After about 4 hours, I'd stop. Stream at regular time, yeah.
Sweet dreams.
2.73, 17, 152 we are. Nice. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you? Okay, let's see. So I would need 2 more. Alright, so 1 boss run. About 3 hours from when you start stream. Yes. Yeah, that's about right. So you're saying what I should do is, once I got to Snezhnaya here, I should go do just a little bit of this so I can go talk to Catherine, set the commissions here, and then do like 20 more minutes so I can get the sword for Traveler? How'd you get that many flowers? Grinding, Ash. While you were sleeping, I was grinding. I was doing something with Comey and she's like, you can have my flowers. I said, okay. Around half an hour. You created flowers out of thin air? Exactly.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found
I've
out
already
that
recorded 20
stunning
individual
beautiful
tracks,
means
including the
stunning
choir, still haven't
expensive.
finished writing the ending lyrics. Oh my.
Prices here are crazy.
Ballerina book. Huh.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
not
a
sure what those
small-time
are.
hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Everyone in their mother in Asia got a debt. Ah. Well.
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there.
That's
so you can get
actually,
settled in
I
while
love
fetch
that. The
doctor.
bears, because I'm a gracious, lovely shark that everyone knows and loves, that you sing the praises of forever, I am willing to offer my Asia and EU as places to get Audette flowers.
Yeah, I mean, there are places
Yes.
to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Rocky, hello. However,
Most of the stoves
because
are crystal,
my
the
generosity
windows are drafty, and at
cannot be
night,
contained within
four-legged
Genshin
roommates
itself,
come out to play,
or
sharpening their
Genshin is more
claws
limited
on
than my
roof beams and
generosity.
floorboards.
We'll have to figure out how we divvy up those flowers. We need to light the map.
No way.
Oh,
No
right.
chance Paimon's staying anywhere
You
like
can't just
that.
jump into there, huh?
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
We'll let them know what's to you.
Still have some savings left.
So Shark, if I had to guess I would say this act took roughly on average 10 to 12 hours total. Definitely a long one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Ooh. Only if you share, Paimon.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad
Good,
to see you've
good.
perked up.
No worries, I'll level 90 here tomorrow.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
But what about
This
Catherine?
way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also
Ooh,
her
this is
personal
cool.
quarters.
Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Let's take a photo of this. Boop. Do do. Zap Al Zepolarn A-R-N-Y, I think. Palace.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Glupov, Glupov sounds a lot like Gulag, doesn't it?
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
Nice.
A lot
Nice,
of important
Ash.
research happens there too.
Okay.
And over there is the
Shall I continue the
Snezhnaya
Archon
Vecha,
quest?
where
No.
all the big
I'm
shots
literally
meet regularly
just
and
doing
make
this
policy
intro part.
decisions.
Like, we just like, here's Snezhnegrad, the main city. And Elosha is like, hey,
These
here's some
are
places.
best
You can
admired
go
from a
eat here.
distance.
Here's where
I'm
the Tsaritsa
sure I don't
is.
need to
This is the
explain why.
palace. So I'm literally just doing this so I can unlock Catherine and the commissions. And then apparently, after like 20 minutes, you get the Traveler's Sword. So like, alright, we gotta get that sword. But I
The
haven't done
downtown
like
area is near
much
the
of the
center
Archon quest.
Zipoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
No, 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 no. Itlua, look, over here. I kind of want this just as a... Look, it's right here. Just Itlua pointing to something. That's kind of fun. Or Itlua. Alyosha. Or Alosha. Bloop. His voice reminds me so much of Itlua.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Hey. I love how the waypoint is just literally right next to it.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot.
Wait, it's the
Do you know
Oculus
where we
guy?
can find a crafting bench?
Do. Shade, breakfast.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
What?
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
So that's why it's stuck in the train.
Oh,
Huh. We're gonna find that out, I guess.
Train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Is it actually Snezhnayan? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into
Yeah, I
historical
don't know.
reasons later.
Not my area of expertise. Still,
Cthulhu?
I wouldn't say the absence of
Clothar.
alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway, finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Alosha and Ilua for stellar conduct and lunar stuff.
Sounds good.
Same.
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside and looked at by a doctor.
Adore restaurant is right this way.
What if Paimon has some special otherworldly sickness? Hello, Miss Catherine. Another Horizon adventure. Hello. Welcome to Snezhnegrad. By various means, you mean commissions? Enjoy your adventures at Astra Abyssosk. Wondrous ice constructs gifted you by Catherine appears to be based on blueprint. Okay. What did you give us? Huh, nothing different. Okay. Can I change them now? Yeah. Snezhnaya. And I have long-term encounter points, so guess what? We're gonna use them. Dun, 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 dun.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventures.
Do.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Da-da-da-da-dun. Nice. Ooh, a waypoint. Dun 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 dun. Boop. Ooh, pretty. Watching this with like a bunch of fireworks, that'd be super cool. And hers, I didn't realize the birch tree spreads out all over like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Great deeds of the tundra. You finally got to Snezhnaya. Go a little bit longer and get your cool sword. Hey, listen. Do 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 do. Enter the restaurant. What a fancy restaurant. Is this a bear? With some dendro horns? Dun dun dun.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
It's a nice room. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by
Paimon's
now.
existence is like Chekhov's gun.
But instead,
Chekhov's
we're here
Paimon.
waiting for a doctor.
We aren't
Alright.
any
We
pressure.
don't need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
What am I gonna put my cryo traveler on? Because I could put them on the support set, but part of me is like, I don't know.
Let's review what we've
Tenacity?
learned so far and try to
If
figure
I'm
out
using
what
them
to
on a
do
stellar
next.
swirl team, either that or just give him the stellar superconduct set that I have on Odette right now, because she's obviously not using it.
Everything else leads back to that.
You have two-piece attack.
Sure was.
Ah,
And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
yeah.
We won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius
That's if you're
said
using
that she
Odette
won't
on the
use
support
like
set.
a big
New
monster.
support set if not. I figured.
You must be a pretty
I wonder if I have any
powerful
good
one that can
tenacity.
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Is a good call for now unless she's the DPS.
To be honest, what we're
Do-do.
really lacking right now
Music
is
hits
information.
270k. Nice,
Kind of information that
207.
only the
Phew.
higher-ups in the government would know.
Please pray that I can
Word
finish
on
the
the
fan art
street
before the
that we
deadline.
go.
I pray, Gels, I pray.
Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But right. And when we left Nocry,
Alright.
Droni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsas' grand plan.
So, do you think you'll be able to finish it in
Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby.
27 hours,
Good,
Gels?
So it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sindrone?
The Primo code posted
Possibly
timed out?
exactly.
Huh. That's weird. I wonder if it was limited.
But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone
Because I want to
Sindrone.
Oh, okay.
She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
That's odd, Dashi.
Yeah.
It worked for me and it
was
worked for a
all
few
way
other
back
people in
Fontaine,
chat.
Right?
I wonder if they had like a
Sure,
limited
we
supply or
missed him in
something.
Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Just the other one, I don't know, account or not.
Hello.
Do, do,
Is there a
do.
traveler and Paimon in there?
There is.
Lucia, come in.
Hello, I'm Dr.
Did you try
Genova.
copying and pasting
Alosha
it?
mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if
I
you could
see.
take a look.
So you're my patient today, yes?
I am.
And you're a Fae, I presume?
Paimon is Paimon.
Question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
The first person who's like, Paimon, what are you? And Paimon's like, I don't really know. The 160 primo code, yeah.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient.
What
than
we'll do,
even the
Gels,
healthiest
is
and
if you
most
have both, we'll
long-lived
group them
humans.
together as one submission. So it'll be like basically one for you.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae.
So
I've
it'll
even
be
diagnosed
like
plenty of cats and dogs
Gels
in my
plus
time.
bonus.
Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human,
Really? You eat way more.
right?
I guess people here eat a ton of stuff.
When it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite. Uh-huh.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you
I do
do,
like getting
the more you
buffs.
need to eat.
Yeah. Buff Gels. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within
It's so
normal
weird to see
ranges.
Paimon sitting like this. It makes her
don't
look
think
so
it's
much more,
anything
I don't
serious.
know, like
More
really
than
old
likely,
for some
you've just
reason.
caught a cold.
Doo-doo. The bottomless pit stomach,
can give you
yeah,
some
that
medicine to
doesn't
tide
seem
you over.
human.
But as long as you rest
Small,
properly
so
for the
small.
next couple of days, you should feel better.
Yes. Does that
Make sure to
remind
keep
you?
an eye on your
That reminds
temperature,
me of something Mushroom Puppy. It's like, yes, basically I'm very small. It's very cute. I need to find that and show everyone if they haven't seen it. Doo-doo. This is some very good eye bleach for you today. I need a larger one. I guess this will have to do. It's very hard to see, but this reporter is giving this microphone to the dog, and the dog says, "Okay, so basically I'm very small." Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh.
If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve,
Do you have an
just
image of
contact me
you,
again.
Shark, in a Hero's Cape or something, facing away from viewer, looking into the horizon? I need this for a school project. Do I have something like that?
Sounds like there's no
No.
cause for alarm.
I don't. I could make one.
Thank you, Doctor.
Is Genshin worth starting in 2026? I tried years ago and first came out and never got far.
You're very welcome.
So there's a
Doing
couple
my job.
things.
I'll leave you in
One,
peace now.
if you really
Time
like
to visit my next
open
patients.
world and exploration and kind of like the Zelda style games, it's very good for that. The way that you get characters is you get a premium resource through like exploration
Take care.
quests and like a few other things, but it is, you don't get nearly enough of it to get a lot of the characters you want, and you can't get every character you want just from like free to play. Like you can't get
You
every
heard the
character.
doctor.
It's
Best
it's
to rest up here for
impossible.
a couple
There's
days.
too
No sightseeing
they
for
release
the
them
time
too
being.
quickly, and there's not enough of the premium currency to get them, so it really incentivizes you to spend to get a lot of different characters, unless you just don't wish and save for very, very specific ones for a long time. So if you're like a collector and you want every character in the game, it's not worth starting. If you
then.
just want kind of
Guess we got no
exploration
choice.
and like the idea of like an
Let's just
overworld
treat it as
game
a
and want to
short
play it pretty
vacation.
casually, it's definitely worth it. It has the coolest combat system that I've ever played. The way that the elements interact with each other, like if you have hydro, it reacts with like water, reacts with lightning, reacts with water, reacts with ice, reacts with like earth, and then like the plant element, and then those reactions can also work in concert with other things too.
I have to get
And so you
back
get
to
this
it.
like
If you
crazy
need
thing
anything
where
else
all
from
these
the
different
doctor
elements are
or me,
compounding on
go
each
to the
other.
Hunter Trade Station in
It's
Zolny.
super, super
The
cool.
boss there knows how to reach me.
It's my favorite combat system I've ever played and ever experienced, and I think it's
Hey,
very, very
no big
elegant
deal.
because your
You
characters really
saved my
only have
life in the
like
Shadow Realm.
they've got like their
This is the
regular
least I could
attacks, they've
do.
got one special skill,
you
and they've
around.
got like an ultimate ability. So very like overall pretty simple, but the way they interact ends up being very complex, and there's a lot of depth to it. So if those things sound appealing, I say yes. If the fact that if you want like the best characters and like the best teams, you have to save for a lot or potentially spend quite a bit to get the premium currency to get those characters as they're coming out, then yeah, I wouldn't start. So those are like the two big kind of positives, and then the those are like the other kind of big negatives. Oh, go to Kupop to see Child. Yes, because I cannot draw your cover art for a song. You're basically facing the whole of Snezhnaya sword in hand. Ah, okay.
I'd add that Genshin's model cured my chronic restartitis. Don't want to start a new run when progress is so incremental.
Ah. True, true. You can re-roll, but it's gonna be difficult. Hello. This place is noisy as ever. What are you doing here? It's you. It's me. Running errands for her parents. Okay. Haven't set out yet. Okay. I'll tell you right there to bring her a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital's too loud for my liking. That's cool. How do I get up here? Probably to glide down from there. Or here. Whee! Is there characters something you can get story, or are they bad and make things a slog? Most things are a slog, but you do get a lot of free characters. So like, can you choose Mizuki as your free 5-star? You get to choose one free 5-star when you start. The anniversary comes out next month, and you get to choose a free standard character, not like a limited one, but one of the standard ones that you can like lose to or get from the standard banner. You can choose one of them for free. This character was one of the worst in the game and got a buff that made her now extremely strong. So that's pretty cool. They rarely have buffed characters, but recently they've added a few more buffs to some of them. Hopefully that's a trend we see continue, but I don't know if we're going to when the next round of buffs is going to happen, if it actually does. They give you several 4-star characters for free. Some of them are quite good. Most of them are not really very good. And then you get like basically one 5-star character for free. Outside of your traveler, which is like your main protagonist, and they are they can change their elements. You can go to like a statue in a region and change your element to be any one of the major elements, and you can do that basically anytime in the overworld. And there's the Dendro Traveler is pretty good, the Pyro Traveler is pretty good, and then the newest one, the Cryo Traveler, is very strong. And all the other ones are bad. So that's kind of like, you start off with like the Animo one, which is the wind one. They're not really very good, but you can, once you get within, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, maybe a little less into the game, you can just start free exploring. And when you go to these statues with your protagonist, you can click on the statue, unlock a teleport like waypoint and it shows part of the map, and then you can resonate with that elements, and then they'll change their elements. So you can unlock the better travelers by going to like further nations if you want. Praying for Al-Haytham buff. Amen. You can get Mizuki for free. Oh, nice. So like you could start with Mizuki, and then you could start with Mizuki, and then early on she'd be fine, because early in the game, like, it's not very the enemies aren't very difficult, And then once you beat the Mondstadt story quest, you could go all the way to Snezhnaya, unlock the Cryo Traveler, and just do Mizuki Cryo Traveler. Tita Granny, hello! You're still streaming when I went to bed last night? Yeah.
Great teeth.
I did actually get some sleep too.
Please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Chaos Kraken! That reminds me. I need vitamins. Hold on. Vitamins for me. Precision buff travelers, canonically very strong. Actually really weak. The other ones do need buffs. The old ones do, for sure. Honestly, I don't know about buffs. I think some of them need complete reworks. I think the Hydro Traveler needs a complete rework. I think the Electro Traveler has some potential, but needs a bunch of like reworks as well. Let's look at Odette. Oh, we have our new web event too. I wonder if there's anything that we need to look at there. Ooh, Absolution, very cool. Absolution! 68. I don't think this is... No, that is reflected there. So 68.8, level 70. You get more crit damage from your Ascension. 6.2. You got a 4-piece there. Wow. 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 This early? That's super good. This is also really good. Wow. Huh. How did you get artifacts this good this early? How much farming did you do? Do. Blue Steel, hello, hello. Yeah, very nice. I got released yesterday. Hello. What sorcery is this? That's super nice. And you got 2700 attack. That's really good. Kelf, hello. Anyone have tips for a returning player? Sorry for the enemy intruding. No intrusion at all. You're always welcome to ask questions like that. Couple tips. One, just start exploring and kind of get used to the new systems in the game, because there's probably a lot depending on when you left and came back. Feel free to ask questions. People in chat will answer, or like I'll look over and answer. If you know, if I miss a question, you can ask it again. As long as you're not spamming, it's fine. The other thing is there's a lot of characters that got buffs recently. They made a new reaction. There's several new reactions. There's lunar reactions, which are like based on moon sign and nod cry characters. And then now they've just introduced stellar reactions, which are with characters from Snezhnaya. And they've actually buffed old characters to work with some of those new reactions. So if you have a character like Odette or the Cryo Traveler, and the Cryo Traveler is actually very good, and this is Odette, new 5-star. Characters like Risley end up getting a big boost with Risley plus Electro. Miko got a super huge boost for Miko plus Electro characters, or plus Cryo characters. Mizuki got a huge boost. Sino got a big boost. So there's a lot of characters that got really big buffs. Even Chi-Chi got buffs, and she's actually quite good now. So if you're a new player or a returning player, there's probably a lot that's changed, but just kind of take it slow. If you're like, I don't know what this is, like, feel free to ask questions. Take it slow. Don't wish too much. If you're wondering who to wish for, it's probably best just to like ask, because there's some very strong characters, but they might not fit who you have or who you want. Alright, let's see this web event. Here we go. Is there... Login for 3 days. Go. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I need to refresh this. How do you tell, do you think, a Hazo Stellar Swirl team? In that team, he would literally just be the driver. He's not going to do Stellar Swirl damage. Login timed out. Okay. I guess I gotta go from in-game. So in a team like that, you're basically relying on your off-field damage, not your on-field. So his contribution to the team isn't going to be that great. But like, most of your damage is coming from Audette and Cryo Traveler, which is fine. Been playing 4 years, never once pulled a Chi-Chi. Ah. His abilities were updated for Stellar Swirl, but not Stellar Reaction damage. So they count Stellar Swirl, but they don't... He doesn't do direct Stellar damage, which is very confusing, because just like Lunar damage, there's Lunar damage, direct Lunar damage, and then there's Stellar damage and direct Stellar damage. Ah! Loud web event. Here we are. Hopefully this doesn't do the same thing. What? Yeah, confusing, I know. Key. So stellar damage is literally just you need a character that enables that reaction, Audette or Cryo Traveler, plus the characters that work in those reactions. So whether that is someone like an Animo character or an Electro character for Stellar Superconductor, Stellar Swirl, whatever. But the difference between a character like Risley, Sino, or Mizuki in those teams is they do the direct version, or what's been like dubbed direct stellar damage, which ignores defense and has like a special multiplier or some other buff added to it. So lunar reaction damage is not very strong compared to electrocharge, because if you were building an electrocharge team, you could build an electrocharge team that would scale better and harder than most lunar charge teams. However, lunar charge damage from like Flynn's or Inefa or Columbina's third hit on her skill, they ignore defense and get multiplied by 3. So you get this crazy multiplier that just completely ignores all defense enemies have, and that's why they're really strong. So putting Hazo on a Stellar Swirl team doesn't make him that much stronger, it just allows the Stellar Swirl reaction to be a part of the team so he isn't locked out from the mechanic entirely. So he can do the mechanics, he just doesn't get the really strong version of it. So that's like the TLDR. So if you want to play Hazo with Audette, like, absolutely. Just don't expect him to, you know, hit like a random 400,000 skill or something like that. He's still going to do his regular amounts of damage. It's just Audette and like Cryo Traveler will be stronger. Let's open some treasures. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A purple. No primos, I think. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we got more to open. Guaranteed Primo Gems after 3 attempts. Okay, good. Well, let's get something. Boo-doo-doo. 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 A gold! 20 Primos. I thought there was going to be more than that. Oof. Boo-doo-doo. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. I keep thinking that these chests can, like, change and evolve and upgrade. It seems like they just kind of stay the same. Boop. Boop. Oh, that one upgraded. 20 Primos. Okay. I'm going to attempt low on Audette. I can only open this one time. Boop. I guess they can randomly upgrade. Luck. Luck. Oh. Not that much luck. No sanctifying unction are useful. I'm trying to looking so depressed. Not depressed, no. Bloop. Da-da-dun. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. We love an upgraded treasure chest. Do we have to do this raffle every day? I didn't. It's once a day for 3 days. That's how you would get the max rewards. But basically, once you get the primos, you could probably stop because the rate at which you can get primos is not very high. The best prize you can get is 100 primos, and the rate on getting that is like... It's like 1/20th the chance of getting a standard or a 5-star character on a single poll. Like, it's abysmally low.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply.
So once you get your guaranteed primo gems, you can
and wait
stop.
until your invitation letter is issued.
Yep, 40 so far.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
George got him. Oof. Harbinger child. Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Let me show you the power of my sword. Dull blade.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol.
Should I still go for a debt? Wait
Honestly,
7.3
it's
and
such
build
a
all the
waste of
characters I
time
have.
passing
Just finish
when
the
I
Arc
already
Conquest.
know what
Ooh,
the
nice.
answer's gonna be.
I'm just doing enough to get the sword, and then we're
Wait
going
a
to do more
moment.
exploration. And the new
I'll
event.
pass on your
It's
message.
good.
If
I've heard it's
child
quite
is
good.
unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
What's Audette's best team? Stellar Swirl, Stellar Conduct, Sandrone. The Sandrone team will do more damage, but the Stellar Swirl Mizuki team is not really that far behind it, and it's very free-to-play friendly, or it's much more free-to-play friendly. Because the Sandrone team is Sandrone, Audette, Yai, Elosha. Whereas the Mizuki team is Mizuki, Cryo
Lord
Traveler,
Child is a busy man.
Audette,
probably not
and
in
then like
Glupov at
either
present.
Chi-Chi
If I were
or
you, I'd cut
Farazan
your
or
losses.
Sucrose.
No point waiting any longer.
So like the Mizuki team, you could get every one of the characters for free, whether it's Sucrose from the free Hex quest or Cryo Travelers for free. Mizuki you could get from the Selector, or you may have randomly lost to her. Same thing with Chi-Chi. Yes, I
Even if
picked a
you
bad
two are
time.
old friends as you
So
claim,
for being
please
a
understand
team that is
patchouli
not
harbingers
as
are often busy with their official duties.
expensive
not to
primo
stay
gem
in
wise
Glupov
as the
for extended
Sandrone
periods.
team, to be performing pretty close to it is very good.
Next time, stick to
Would a
the
premium
rules.
Mizuki team
You'll
be?
make life easier for both of us.
Da-da-dum. We don't have like we don't really have the best premium supports for her right now.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone! But we'd need another character like Audette, or we need an Animo Stellar Swirl support.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's
So,
his first time in Snezhnaya,
It probably
so it's
would
no
be something
surprise
like
that he doesn't know
Mizuki,
the rules yet.
Saritsa, something. I guess. Depends on what the Saritsa does.
I trust no
If she's
choice
like
words
an
have been
on-field damage
exchanged.
dealer
No
mostly,
misunderstandings I should be aware
then she
of.
probably wouldn't do great in that team.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it
Looking
cool.
at Twitch chat, my luck was good for getting 60. Oh yeah? 16 a day. Oh wow.
Is that right?
Yeah, 60 is
to
pretty
know.
good, Lunala.
Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Chris, hello, hello, hello.
I
Predict
take
that
it
she'll
she's
more
still
supportive
adapting to the
capabilities with
climate.
constellations.
Happens to a
That's
lot of people.
interesting.
It's even colder here than in Notcry.
A
Has she seen
DPS that ends
doctor?
up being more of
I
a
can get you
support
what
later,
you need.
where if she has like, if they do Malwika but they lean in the opposite direction, where instead of just buffing Malwika's personal damage to like crazy amounts, they just buff the support capability even higher.
All right.
It's like you
then.
can play her on or off
Well,
fields.
Let me know if you run
But if
into
you play her
any
off
other
field with more
problems.
constellations, she like increases stellar damage percent or some other like off field damage or something.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment.
Why'd you end the subathon?
nothing.
The timer broke, and we'd been live for
And
Well, the
As
YouTube one only
obnoxious
went for
as it
like
may be to
11
show up
hours.
uninvited
Or
at
like the
a
recording
ball,
only went for
I
11
couldn't
hours, but
help
it was
but
over
take pity on the
14.
poor soul who was waiting outside in
I think
vain.
I reached the YouTube
So
time
I
limit
had
on
no
a
choice
video.
but to abandon my freshly
And like,
brewed
yeah, we're
piping
not
hot tea
taking
and
these
come
extra
to see
hours.
this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some
The timer broke.
courtesy.
Yep.
I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Gloopop
The
wouldn't
playtime
allow
was
it, and
14 hours
as
for
a
me.
harbinger, I
The
have to
VOD
lead
is like
by
11
example.
hours and something.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes.
I woke up and you were on.
so
I
we
snoozed,
can
you were
catch
gone.
up there.
Zoom. Odette, Alosha, Sucrose, Cryomc, a good team. It's not bad. The only thing is you don't really have enough Electro application with Alosha alone. In that team, like, ideally you would have, like, Yai or something, but if you don't have Yai, you could probably just run Sucrose or Beto and be okay.
Your treat.
Or not Sucrose,
course.
Fischl or Beto in place of Sucrose.
Because
Sucrose is definitely a good buffer, but unless you could
That's
infuse her burst with Alosha at the same time, which is dubious because her absorption rate is not very good. It's not very reliable. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee.
What's the best non-Odette Mizuki team? Mizuki, Cryo Traveler, Sucrose, Diona?
That would probably be it. So either Sucrose or... I mean, probably Sucrose. So C6 Diona, Sucrose, Cryo Traveler, Mizuki, and then for, like, maybe you could swap Sucrose for C6 Farazan, and run, like, Instructor Farazan or something, but... Meh... Yeah, or I guess in that team you'd probably just put Instructors on Diona instead. Because you could reach the ER requirements with Diona easier than you could Farazan. We're doing story. Only up until I get a sword. How much more time do I have until I get a sword?
Diona better than Chi-Chi there?
Yeah. Because the damage percent's nice, but you can get a lot of stellar damage percent from, like, Cryo Traveler support sets. It's basically the same as Chi-Chi. And then the Diona provides the healing and then 200 EM, which is the main thing, because, like, Mizuki's getting the extra EM for her stellar damage, plus, like, her own damage on top of that. So she gets to double dip or, like, multi-dip into EM. You get the extra reaction damage, plus, like, the extra damage on her talents themselves. You end up getting, like, a Nefer-style damage increase. Well, let's not pit women against each other. Chi-Chi's obviously better than Diona. Oof.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
After getting Xfinity's Blade, will you continue Dark Conquest? Not today, no.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Let's get down to business.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You just want information, right?
Thanks. Your very close sword.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I want to finish it this week. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Wanna take a
I'm just
guess?
gonna explore and do, like, the event and stuff. I want to give people a chance to do the Archon quest.
Of course
I
you'd
want the
say
sword.
that.
I
You
want that
shouldn't
sword.
Underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Can we pause? Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the
Your
Snezhnaya
sword is
adventure
nuts.
by now.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next
Ice cream in Snezhnaya?
They'll be discussing
We're
yet
very brave.
another extension
So
to Project
bold.
Snezhnaya.
I gotta
It's
put her into bed.
basically all
Nice.
anyone cares about Nevetcha these days.
You get it level 90 R3. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
but
does it
he's
just
more
come
of a
level 90?
shoot
Do I have to
first,
level it
ask
up?
questions later sort, isn't he?
I thought you got it at like a certain, like you get it initially, and then I thought you had to do more of the story to level it up, but I guess not.
Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving
Oh, you get
for
it level 1.
Napoli.
Okay. Gotcha.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All
Oh.
of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Wait a minute. Tartaglia gets an echo. He's now taking over Capitano's people. Tartaglia buff?
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the
You need all
contents of the
statues in
letter until
Shania
the events
up to
in
now. I
Nabnam
think I
had
have them all
concluded.
unlocked. If not all of them, I have most of them.
That was his reaction too.
Happy still is
Why
saying,
me?
he's
The
him!
bewildered look on his face.
Alright, that's good. I need to take a picture of this. Huh?
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Tartag.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
Hello.
It was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
I mean, who else would he trust? He wouldn't trust the
By
banker.
The rest of us. I mean, my
There's
tea
no way
party
he'd trust the
regulars,
doctor.
Arlecchino, Rosaline, and actually not Columbina.
And Columbina?
She was probably oblivious to it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, then the Liu
He really didn't have any good choices. Tartaglia was probably the
Normally, it
best.
took a
I guess
lot to
Arlecchino
get
would have been
under
really good,
Capitano's
but she's
skin,
got her own
but
thing with
that's
House
how
of the
he was
Hearth.
furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
I feel like if you tried to
You can
pawn
ask
things off on
Tartaglia about
Arlecchino,
it.
she'd be like, nah. And then you'd be like, but why not? And you couldn't convince her otherwise.
Basically,
You trust the jester?
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about
Does he?
Capitano all along. Right up until Piero.
I thought
revealed the letter he
Capitano...
left
I
behind.
thought most of the upper echelon, like the upper rank harbingers were like, I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Capitano
I know I
believed that
joined you,
despite
but I'm doing my own
Tartaglia's
thing.
Immaturity,
And I thought they had
he
the
showed
freedom to
great
do
potential.
basically whatever they wanted.
Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common.
I know I'm trolling.
But there's
You
one
control
other
me with
reason why
lore so
Capitano
easily.
chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Because I forget so many things about the lore.
He knew that after he was gone,
Ba-da-dum.
several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Mika, hello, hello.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most
Added to
being
the Chronicles.
the
The
rooster,
rooster.
Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
Hmm.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So,
Is Traveler
you
a
can see
Fatu
why
Harbinger
Capitano
now?
chose to hand that letter to Piero.
Nope.
Right?
That would be a twist.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a
Rosalind
harbinger
Capitano,
as
come
soon as
back, come
possible.
back.
And all things
For down in
considered,
Steros World, team instructors is
Tartaglia
bad,
was the
right?
best
Because
choice.
you'll never trigger the reaction due to no animo and aura. Yeah.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of
Yeah,
Northland
that
Bank
wouldn't
for
work.
a long time, he and Pantalone
You would need
are
instructors on an
ultimately not
animo
cut from
character.
the
You'd
same
need it on
cloth.
Sucrose or someone like that if you were going to run instructors.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call.
Which wouldn't be terrible.
Anyone else
You don't
caught
get
in this
VV, but if you're
situation
doing
would
VV
probably feel like
Mizuki,
they'd
you could
been
have
hung
Sucrose
out
on
to dry.
instructors.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from
I'm gonna
any
pray
shady
Pierre is
business,
playable, because I
while
won't pull
still
cons for this
maintaining
man.
friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Exactly.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I want to say last night was really fun. I'm glad I got to hang out. I hope you got good sleeps. I did
You'll
get pretty
see it
good rest.
firsthand if you ever
At least I
sit in
felt
on a
like it.
session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
You're the best shark in the Fatui. Thanks.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector,
Sharkitano.
and
EV
Tartaglia
Mizuki Instructor
represents the
Sucrose.
Fatui soldiers.
Furnace, Cryo, Traveler, no idea for Diona. What would you put there?
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers
What
under
would be
my
good?
command, I
have
have
no
to
idea.
make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
They had to nerf his nose, he was too powerful.
Everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Yannick, hello.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Well, you're not jealous, are you?
Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason.
Fair enough. It's not your fault.
She jelly.
I blame all the politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they
Jealousy marionettes.
talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Jealousy.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
It's weird to hear jealousy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh
during your
no.
break, ma'am.
Especially with a
Afraid
name
it's
like
an
Gels. Oh no.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute
Spare me.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Sviet-
How the weather's been recently, we suspect that it causes a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
Well, that's a tongue twister for me. Svetloletovka. Loletovka. Svetloletovka.
The support on one
Okay.
of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
That's cool. When
Odette's
do I get
team
my
was
sword?
nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the
I just even call it
rescue and
Dovka.
engineering teams.
You and your American tongue sigh.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will
Just
have
call
to
it
end
Sveti
here.
Sveti Dovkov?
I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Easy.
Do you actually
promise,
want to
Paimon, I
come
won't go
with,
too far.
or are you just saying that?
I owe you
Nice
for the
of you to
tea.
return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had
They're
to
gonna
step
do
out for
the
a
same
while.
day on standard. Oh
Given
no.
how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Buff DeLuke.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Buff all standard
Between your
characters.
skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great. Sounds
Then
like a
let's
plan.
Go. You take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it
If you're
like
half
a hawk
Italian, surely you
until
have
we
some
get back.
European tongue in you. Absolutely.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Mm-mm-mm. Ah, what a beautiful Bob Ross. Huh, you look special. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do you look so familiar? Hello? Sister? You just got the sword? Nice. I don't know where... Oh. Hopefully I get sword soon. Wait a minute, I know that lady. Dun, 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 dun.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
Oh.
It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in
That girl from the
direction.
Saurian fight event? Yeah. Was it Celiano?
Yeah, you do that while I
She's
check
there.
the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Do-do-do. Blur, so
Blur
blessed.
_games
Oh,
has
thank
gifted
you.
10 subs to viewers.
30 minutes from sword. Okay.
Meet
Nice.
me back here as soon as you're done.
Blur, so blessed. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. New Snezhnaya. New expansion. New patch. Whee! Water up. Oh. Hydration. If anyone can just take care of this job for you. Sure. What's the matter? Are you talking to me? Oh, it's the art again. Gotta arrange some blocks? Da-da-da. You and Columbina for a full Shabai team. I wonder if Flynn's in enough, is the play or begin investing into Stellar. I don't have Snezhnaya. Wondering if Odette is a good for Stellar character to own. So my thought is, if you want to do a lot of the end game in Genshin, at least for the round of Snezhnayan patches, I would get Odette because she's a good support that works in both Stellar Swirl and Stellar Superconduct teams and makes both stronger, as opposed to characters like Linnea or Lauma that really have their own place in like their own specific niche. And it's like you're not going to use Lauma in a Lunar Charge team, and you're obviously not going to use Linnea in any of the other teams either. So she has a bit more versatility, even though it is just the Stellar Reaction teams. So if you did want to get like stellar characters, like if you wanted Vesna, if you wanted what I'm sure the Tsaritsa will do, or any other stellar characters, even if you don't have Sandrone, I think she would be a good pick, especially if you really like Wriothesley, Sino, if you have some of those older characters. If you have Mizuki, like Mizuki Stellar Swirl is pretty good, and for being a relatively free team that you can build, it's quite strong. Or I guess it's mostly free. So that's what I would do, Chen. I would get Odette if you're looking to especially do like the Abyss and Stygian and Theater and stuff like that. Hannibal, hello. We have a little expertise in making beautiful art. Okay, so let's see. So it needs to look like a little L, then from the side like that, and from the top like that. Okay, I think I got it. Spatial recognition. Do I have this up? So let's see, from the camera it needs to look like a little U. No, it needs to look like this, and then from the top it's like a U, and from that side it's like that. Okay, that's interesting. So from here it looks like this. From the camera it needs to look like this on this top, and then from there it's on the front side. Okay, so all we need to do is place one block right here. Boop. There we go. I can't believe how short Odette is, minus the Here Peace Travels got her by 6 inches and season heals. Pew.
Oh, a little something to boost the
Our
mood.
ballerinas are known to be usually very petite, right? I wouldn't imagine they would be super tall. I would think being I guess that would be more elegant, but I guess being larger would probably be very, like... The moves they pull are already super difficult. I imagine you'd probably want as little weight on them as possible. Mm-hmm. Whee! Da-da-dun! Dun-da-da-da-da-da. Boop! Depends.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Hey! Odette. Ballerina
It's
knife!
too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Snezhnaya. Also, I want my sword.
Ah,
My sword's behind that monster.
you're the backup from Snezhnaya.
Probably, I guess.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Ballerina knife.
So this is Odette. She was the
Some
first
can be
member
tall,
of
too.
the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave.
That's slowly changing.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
She comes with us? It's pretty on point. Da-dum. Ballerina knife. Pew. Sorry to steal your carrot.
I have to be getting close.
Oh, that you and Nilu dance off win.
Don't go any further.
Don't forget about Kachina. Wait a minute. Did I re-trigger this? Huh?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave.
Are we in the
now.
Sumeru Samsara quest all over again?
I see. You're
How?
the backup from Snezhnaya.
So this is...
There are 5 people. Let's go.
Like, wait. I walked slightly away. And it's like, nope, time to restart.
Careful. Something's moving.
I really like it. Yeah. It is really cool. Whee! Haha! I hate that chittering
This
sound.
must be the monster's shadow. Looks like
I don't
a
want to
tough
fight a giant
opponent.
bug. Oh, hi slimes. Ew. Electro Traveler. Dun, 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 dun. 3,500 attack. Oh boy. That's a lot. They gave us C3, didn't they? Or is this? Yup. Getting FOMO, gotta get her. Stay back! Monster. So this is gonna be one of those tiny little hedgehog things, just made to look giant, right? Oh, are you doing shadow puppets? Be-do-do-do. Nope. Treasure? No treasure. Activate. Be-do-do-do. I physically threw up when I saw Electro MC here. Oof. Put that in your survey response.
I see them.
Oh,
They're
it's like a little
behind the
mouse.
monster. The monster
Oh, no.
seems very agitated. It
It's a
could
little
attack
roly
at any
boy.
moment. Let's make the first move.
Always a good idea.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Phew. This monster might be agitated. Let's strike first. Phew. Ooh. Oh, now it's big. Oh, it's an owl bear. Or an owl mole? Huh. I like it. Pew. Lurking burrow beast. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This would be normal attack with you. When else am I gonna do that? Huh.
Together.
I probably shouldn't let you charge up your spirit bomb, huh? Roll! Bonk.
Thank you for saving us.
For Crouch, however, what's the best constellation to stop? Well, you can only get C2 right now, and C2 is good, but C6 is going to be the one that you want.
Thank you. Thank
But
you.
right now the limit is C2.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been
Thank you.
cleared.
Come on, let's go. This way.
Get your popcorn is a pretty cool one. Ooh.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair? Also,
Yeah,
where's my
but with
sword?
us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
Okay, okay.
The
How good is a
trapped
new
miners
character?
have been successfully evacuated.
She's quite
Time for us to
good.
leave.
I don't have a team for it.
Wait, this place.
Basically, if you have
There's
Mizuki,
something
you've got a team
unusual
for her.
about
If
it.
you don't, like, it's a lot harder to use her. Unless you have Sandrone. Or Yaimiko. Audette plus Yaimiko is actually a very strong, like, core, and then you could use other Cryo and Electro characters at the same time and just let them do most of the damage. Is this where I get my sword? Oh yeah, my sword! Perfect.
What is that?
It's my sword! I don't know. It's my sword!
It's back?
Guess it has family.
It's not even like the Celestia one, this just appeared? Cool, 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 cool. Wow.
This way. Run!
Can we use this sword in the cutscenes from now on? So graceful. In heels, too. Pirouettes. Super graceful. Slide into my arms. Oh. It would have been really funny if you slid and kicked him right in the chest. He's like, ugh. It's like, sorry. Teamwork. After you do this quest, go back into the cave. I'm guessing that's a local legend that we fight. You obtain this special weapon deep within a cave. Boo-doo-doom. When Traveler equips this, their attacks increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they'll also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. It can be triggered when the character is not on the field. Dun da da. When do we get our crit damage level up? Mew doo 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 doo. Boop. Ascend. Oh, wrong weapon. Keep continuing the story and explains. Okay. Complete the Archon quest. Great Deeds Tundra to enhance. Okay. Well, you have to play Ilmonoro's story. Okay. We'll do a little bit more than I guess. Does lead into a cutscene for your first one. So you won't miss it. Okay.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Sharkheart. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Good.
Alright then. See you around.
See you around, mysterious ballerina. Ah, Snezhnaya.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Oh, an Oculus. We gotta get that behind me.
The rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
Here to make Electro Traveler not feel
No,
terrible.
A Fatui mission. I happen to be nearby.
No, they
and
still
heard the
feel
crash.
terrible. Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Nice.
If
We
you
got to
ever hear
fight
people
an
mention
owl
the
bear with a
Czarny
celebrity.
jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa. Okay, that's how you say that. Not Vodyanitsa. Vodianitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Senora!
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Be like, ah, Senora, huh? I fought her in a duel. I'm the reason she's dead. Well, it's technically Raiden, but she lost to me, and then she got cut down.
How's progress?
You won't hold that
anyway,
against me,
Lady
right?
Marionette?
Awkward.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
You climb the mountain next to it, I froze to death. There's some areas where if you try to explore, it just like
Even if
auto
the
kills
heavy
you.
Snowfall summoned by that
Oof.
monster lasts for another 3 months.
What were the reasons
straight,
she died, even
this
indirectly?
equipment won't
Yup.
give way.
We're the baddies.
All right.
We
now
did
that
win
we're
fair
done
and square.
here, It's time to get out of this blizzard.
Though Raiden was like, this was a duel to the death. And since you
Sure,
stopped,
but Snezhnograd
now
will
I
send
kill her.
someone to investigate
Like,
and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached
Yay!
a compromise, we can move forward.
guys, we're finally going to Snezhnaya. What do we get to experience? Fatui bureaucracy.
That's the rough process.
Excellent.
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
It's like, alright, traveler, welcome to Snezhnaya. You want to beat the Fatui? Alright, first you need to fill out this form. Then you need to provide us with this documentation. Then you need to submit a proposal for your change plans.
Yep.
Then we'll bring it up
Nothing we
with
can do about
the
it. There's a whole
Fatui
stack of
Council.
incident reports like this
You'll get a
back at the
meeting
office.
within 6 weeks where you can plead your case. Please bring all required paperwork and evidence.
The snow has eased a little for now. There's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life.
It's going to drop a
Still,
meteor on the capital. Zhongli! We need you!
it just
Although he
feels
gave
like
his
there should be
gnosis
a
to
better
the
way.
Tsaritsa pretty easily. He's probably not going to want to meteor them right now.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Ba-da-dum.
When did you get a new sword?
I
I
found
just
in a
got it.
cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Wow,
You
3 of
have
them
a
here.
strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone landed themselves in hot water. Let's have a look. Investigate. Ooh. Beware of lucky artifacts. Oh no. DMC talks now since when? They've had some voice lines before, but they started talking a lot more recently. Compositional discipline. Cute! Paimon doesn't understand the thing. Ice exhibition. You probably want everything to be... What? Want me to balance everything? Want me to make everything symmetrical? What is this master? And so... You have to go to a statue when you can to start level up the sword. Ah, okay. The ideas are already outdated. We've actually... None of us has gone to art school in Snezhnaya. Let's show her what we got. First thing we got, a couple apples. Orders restored. Boop. Glacia fruit. Of course not. Is this an actual quest? No, I don't think so. Past the statue. Aha. Aha, so we add one here. Boop. Ooh. That's a nice round of couple chests.
Oh, what a nice find.
The double exquisite chest. Alright, I want to get up here. But I can't climb that. Anything good? This is Winter Icely? Yeah, those aren't the leaves you need. Those are the Winter Icely. Yeah, you need Frostberry Flower. Let's get the bouncy pad. Blink. Up we go. Is that Odette flowers? No, they're Winter Icelies. Whee! Not quite. I wonder if it says what they are. It doesn't, but yeah. These are... Oh! Well, hello. Boop. I'll take those. Thank you. At the bottom. Woo! I still don't have enough. No, it is. You just got so lucky. At the bottom, yeah. The ones at the top weren't. Why do good things never happen to me, people? Whee! That is funny. Good things to me, people. Yeah, those ones. Do 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 do. Thank you for whoever did that. Bloop. Yahoo! It seems upset is because of that balloon? I don't know, but let's break this and see what happens. Oh wait, does it want to... Do you want me to stack a bunch of these together? I guess that won't work. Jump? Boop. Yahoo! You have some Fontaine bugs. Hold tight to your balloon next time. Do 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 do. Boop. let's go here. 102 pulls in HSR with one with 50 pity. Wow. I have 30k jade and like 20-ish. Something like that. 20-ish wishes. Engineering supervisor. I don't know if that will be enough for a Robin and a Pearl.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more.
I don't think that's going to be enough for a Robin and a Pearl and light cones. I'm going to need someone to not have a light cone. I don't know what to do. Whee! Oh, you have a lot. Wow. Do you need anything on hand? Look for the objects in this area. Okay. When the workers responsible for escorting the vehicle. What are you thinking? We still haven't gotten the live stream. Pew! Doo doo doo. Whee! Just spend money, you get everything you ever want. Ah. Why didn't I think of that? Blur, Chi-Chi got buffed. Chi-Chi did get buffed. If I teleport here, does this reset? Who's new Robin best for? Evernight, I guess? She seems to be good in a lot of different teams. Saber Gilgamesh. Oh. Alright, up we go. Simple chores. So basically any team ever. Whee! We like someone who could be used with everyone. Do we know what her light cone does? Probably not yet, right? Maybe we do. What is her light cone supposed to do? And if I gave her the shop light cone, what do I put on Cyrene? Where's the 300 daily resin oil? Good question. Or just like a resin reserve / overflow system. Boop. Boop. Alright, nothing there. Aha, there it is. How am I gonna get up this way? I can't climb on this ice, right? Nope. A train tracking the rods. I don't know. I don't think it is. Oh, this way. Bloop. More a chest. Could this be another chest? Cube. Thanks. Nope, nothing. Just a cube. Here's appeared this morning. Huh. It's making you go hard pity. Oh no!
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Big yikes. Boop. Whee! Let me guess, that one's gonna be like up here? Nope. Is it over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Under this ledge. Open. Aha! That's what those are used for. I see. Alright, now that I've solved that... let's see. I don't know if we have the upgrades here. Nope. Can you check the Snezhnaya achievements category? It's missing a few capital letters. Land of Surging Shadows. Snezhnaya, Sacred City of Ice and Pale Star. Huh. 1. Yeah, that's very different from what they normally do. The others are capitalized. Yeah. Wonder why they did that. I have pencil tied. Time to do dailies. Oh boy. Hello, good friend Tartag.
Ah, well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you
ever
came
notice the
looking for me
7-Eleven
earlier.
logo on the gas station? It
Nicest
ends.
surprise I've had in a while.
Oh, the end is the only lowercase.
Good to see you too, Odette.
Huh?
I'm
No.
guessing you guys just got back from Svietlolaivdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Svietlolaivdovka. Lolaivdovka?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Angry rooster.
That's
Caw-caw,
not good
caw-caw.
news. It takes a lot to
Caw-caw.
rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
But?
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah. You tell him. Dun da da. Huh?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Sharkno.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary
Pulling
people?
for Amish C2. Bless me. Best of luck, day, Batman.
How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
I beat Child before. I'll beat him again.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand
Rooster sound
where
is
he's
a no.
coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far
What
from
do you
the
mean you
capital.
beat him? All the way back in Leeway.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of
And then
places are
every week
struggling right
thereafter for many
now.
weeks.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so it affects you directly. Hence my question.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term.
Use the lucky
I don't
spot
doubt that
I
from
got
where
and
you're
got him
standing,
one first pull.
Project Stuzha seems
Hey,
to be
nice.
creating all
Congrats.
sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Polchanella.
Nice.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions.
Have you heard of the Twitch
But
AI
at the end of
thing?
the day, I'm
Have you
still just a
toggled it
normal guy who
off
cares
in your
deeply about my
settings,
homeland.
everyone? No.
And my family, who all live here.
I have not heard of that.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Twitch AI?
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through
Oh,
this
chaps,
period
hello.
as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well
MRT,
aware of the way
hello.
things
Welcome,
are.
welcome.
We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya,
It's automatically
she rushed to
opt-in.
Skep
Oof.
Lydovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
You.
And even
How do I
Tarkavia,
remove this?
who used to only care
How do I
about
set
the
this
threat
on
of the
fire?
fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as
Where
counselor.
is this?
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how
Where would it
untenable
be?
the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Streaming Tools Charity. Safety Center, Creator Camp. I don't know where this would be. Let me copy a command. BRB. It's in settings somewhere. Settings, stream channels, streamer survey. Probably stream? Stream key. Always post all, stream rewind, exclude. Enable clips. Love yours to add captions. Clip that. Clip visibility. Clip reactions. Feature this clip. Permissions.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Setting security and privacy. Boop. Off. Okay. Thank you, Mim.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with
Yeah,
the
it was
present energy
automatically
crisis.
on for me. So it's in... Yeah, where is that? Oh, it's under account settings and then security privacy? No. Account settings, security privacy. Yep. Huh.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
You
To
saw
me,
the moth?
that says a lot.
Follow that
If
moth.
she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter
It's
in the
leading you
grand scheme
somewhere,
of things,
Nor.
why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just
Sark was
trying to
probably
placate
resting from
you.
a subathon.
I've
Yep.
already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I got my primos. Hey, nice.
I still think this adventurer raises a very
I gotta spread the word.
point.
Uh-huh.
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer. but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
I fought Tartaglia, and fought alongside Sandrone, and I need my sword upgraded.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Hello.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is
Uh-oh.
there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the
Dun dun
throne,
dun.
in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It's fine. You
Sorry,
sure it's fine?
I just remembered
It's
that we
fine.
have a rehearsal
It's
coming
fine.
up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
When do I get to upgrade my sword? I gotta go to a
I've
statue
mentioned
after this, I
to you
guess,
before,
right?
Remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Huh.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Like a
was a way
baby
of
wanting a
resolving
candy
a lot of
store.
conflicts.
Don't let it
I'm
weigh
just
on
glad
you.
we don't get it at
Like
the
she
end of
said,
the
it was a
Archon
long
quest.
time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different
It takes you right there,
personality
don't
from
worry.
Rosaline.
Okay.
Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
It's like the dog sitting on the room on fire. It's
She
fine.
hasn't been
Everything's
feeling well.
fine. This is fine.
So she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little.
Oh
She
yeah, your
really
little
felt the cold
siblings.
back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
But
You're
this
a little
design,
short
can't
on
wait to get her.
manpower, right?
Nice.
Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more
Paimon's not a
accusing
kid
me of
though.
not being on your
Apparently
side,
she
alright?
is. We've referred to her as a kid in like before.
Already? That was quick.
At least that's how she's perceived by us. Like, Paimon, you're a
I'm
good
afraid
kid.
I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do.
Bar remain. Hello,
Things I
hello.
want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Isn't that Gwyneth Paltrow's weird candle company? It's pretty close. I think it's called Goop. But it's very close to that. Hey! This is not a Snezhnaya name. Oh. Hey! Cool. Oh yeah, blacksmith. What do I need to give you for patterns? Cool. I'd like to buy some weapons. Alright, what can we get? We can get this. We can get a bow. We can get a catalyst. We can get a spear. What is this one? Triggering 24. So this is high base attack, low EM. Turnates 4 energy. On the other hand, what? Triggering a stellar glimmer reaction, increase attack by 20%. The aforementioned effect can trigger when the character is not on field. So weird that this says on the other hand. Okay. Sure. What does the bow do? Oh, this is the defense bow that increases EM. Nope. Patterns learned. Dun 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 dun. Travelers party for talents. Burst any skill. Whoop. X. There we go. Probably because the burst does the most, and then the charge attack is like the second most. So yeah. Nice. Sword accord.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Very cool.
Does this sword have some connection?
It's made
to
out
the
of primo
statue?
gems.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I
down a
got the sword
trampoline.
from was definitely out of the
I
ordinary.
think that's what they wanted you to do, but I just wanted to
Maybe I should
climb.
try channeling the
Has
power
anyone
of
done the event?
cryo.
Not yet, but I'm going to soon. Once I get some sword upgrade power. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Level 2. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Constellation. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Alright, sword. How do we upgrade? Now we can upgrade it. Maybe? Complete the quest. Well, I guess that's stuck at level 1 for now. Oh, use the power of cryo. Do you want me to skill? Boop. Oh.
There really is something special about this sword.
Neat. Vroom. Enhance. Can you read, Sor? Can I read? Sigh. Do-do-do. Boop. Awaken. Okay. Activated. Neat. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't really understand what just happened.
Go to each statue and bonk
I'm
it with
pretty
cryo.
sure this sword just got a little more
Boo-doo-doo.
powerful.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Doo-doo-doo. New sword. In the meantime, I better go to all the statues and upgrade this sword. What are you talking about? Let's see. One down here. Don't do more. I haven't done more. Oh. Yeah, I'm not planning to do more of the quest. I just want this sword. I thought you meant don't do more of the sword upgrades. I'm like, but why? Does this trigger a super long cutscene?
There's still a long road
Hey, music.
ahead.
Do do do. Please, Ash. Please. Boom. Did I say the piece of me healed you as a person? Probably. I don't remember. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, here's where we get the crit damage. Nice. Mew new 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 new. Megro, hello. What do you think about how to level up that sword? I mean, I kind of like it. Go to statue, hit stuff. Kind of nice. Boop. That way you don't have to use any actual resources. It's like, just explore, and then it gets stronger. Boom. Quarter of the universe, there must be answers and hope. Okay. How much has slipped away since we looked up the starry sky and had such a thought? Do, 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 do. So let's see, we've gone 1, 2, Snezhnaya, 3. Where's the next one? Over here. 253k. Nice. Boop. Boom. Enhance. Blade enhance. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do do. Do do do. Where's the other ones? Which ones did I miss? Will it tell me? What are we at now? Alright. Details. There's only 6 unless you know about one. So right now it goes to 80, not to 90. ADR3. So I guess the last one will get the 90R5. Oh, it does go to 90? Okay. Mine just went to 90 just now. View enhancements. Waken the statue. Cry. Okay. Show me your map. Here we go. My thought is there's probably some spot that... Oh, I didn't go here. I was gonna say maybe it's covered up by the snow, or maybe it's just over here. Boop. Boom. Do 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 do. Sword level up. Boo doo doo. Darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. Good. Boom. Yeah. 90R5. It can still be upgraded, huh? Oh, this upgrades the attack to 32. And what is this going to do at the end? 40% attack? More energy? That's going to be insane. You have a lot of energy recharge. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bloop. Sword is its own artifact. Yep. It's crazy. Alright, Taco Boy.
All geared up.
Come here for friendship. Boop. Weapon skin, maybe? Maybe it'll give us more energy at the end. I don't know. So it's 32. It's probably 40% attack. And then, I don't know if it's going to upgrade the energy at all. It probably will, even though it hasn't done it for several of the iterations. Alright, let's see. I think I have to equip a camera for the new event. No, that's not right. There it is. Over here, okay. I'm going the opposite way, but there's an Oculus. I'm guessing that gets upgraded later. Yup. I wonder if it's going to be something where, like, we can't get the full upgrades until several patches, or if it's going to be like the next one. It's probably going to take like 2, maybe 3. We might not get the full upgrades until the Tsaritsa comes out. Yep. Pretty good. Which is actually, you know, it's really funny. When I started streaming, I was like, you know what would be great would be if we got the Traveler's Sword from the original cutscene. And I basically said if it gave them those types of stats, it would make them feel like a 5-star character. And well, many years later, I need to start making other predictions about other characters or things. Boop. Boop. Pew. They just need to be super far in the future, I guess. Boop. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Let me grab this first. Dun 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 dun. Make A great again. Predict this. Wee. So her specialty is like energy and energy regeneration. So I think what they need to do for her is just, one, increase the overall damage that she does. Vela is cute. Give her special abilities that do things like enhance the damage of any type of electro reaction, even stellar and lunar ones. And then give her some sort of ability that increases your team's like overall damage based on the amount of energy the total team either has or uses. So I think a really cool buff for A would be like, you know how her buff, like the ring charges up whenever you use a burst and like the amount of energy you get goes up. I think it would be neat if essentially there was basically Farina's style buff, but for energy like use and regen. So like when you dump a bunch of energy, it charges up like your team for a certain amount of time, and then when you regain energy, it gives you a further buff. That would end up making her quite useful. Vela Babaka. I don't know, Shade. No, I've been playing something fired up. Has Nicole been giving you ideas? Paimon wants to try it too. You can open all of the statues without a quest. Huh. Kids from Natlin and Leeway too. Little Pinecone. Too cute for words? Too evil to to figure? We'll keep it a secret. Okay. Little pinecone. I'm too miney. Where did the message about AI and Twitch go? It was shared by Mim. A secret share it all. Okay. I don't really understand all these things. Let's get primos. That's an interesting idea. Let's get primos. Remember as the mutual aid, travelers asked to explore. Okay.
Surely
Got
not
it.
shark skipping quests.
Not me. Boop. That's where this camera is gonna go. Vela, I have 52 standard wishes. Aren't you proud of me? Alright. Look at those cute little Matryoshka dolls. Very proud. Woo! Hello, train. This looks like it's up on the roof. Can I get up on the roof via... Nope. But I can get this. Ah, I see. We zoom on up. Not skipping them, saving them for content. Exactly. Pew! Mizu float. Whee! Bloop. This looks pretty cozy, even though it's open. I don't know why. This looks like the top of a really large ship. Boop. Open storage device. Oh, an Adeptus Temptation. Neat. Alright, now back to the other thing so we can do that little snowball. Na-na-na. Doo-doo. Train's better than the Aquabus. Yeah, I gotta agree there. The train seems so much more cozy. Hi, bear. I want to. We need to see this thing riding a unicycle at some point. I need unicycle bear and a little tutu. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Whee. Bloop. Chill winter
Sometimes
adventure.
the best
That's
medicine
me.
is a little extra more in your pocket.
Big agree, Mizuki. Oh. Well, that was easy.
When can you pick Snezhnaya dailies?
You have to do some of the Archon quest. You have to get to Snezhnagrad, which is the main city. And then you have to do, you basically do enough, and Alosha kind of is like, here's the restaurant, here's the Adventurers Guild, here's this, here's that. And it just like he kind of points out where everything is, and then after he's done talking to you about that, then you can switch over and get the dailies that way. What am I doing down here? I don't know, but I'm talking to this guy. Yes. It's not much longer after that. I threw my back out. Can you check on my puppy? Not this one, the other one, pulling the empty sled. Okay. Okay. Dog sled racing? A whistle. Fleet, fleet. Fleet, fleet. Fun? Catch up with your buddy? Cool. Oh no.
Sweet dreams.
Pew. Float. Treasure. Oh. Not the blade rabbit.
Wasn't there something in real life?
Bloop.
Turn that frown upside down.
Do. Can C6 Odette be a DPS? Not like an on-fielder, if that's what you're thinking. She's still more of a support. She just hits really hard, or she hits a lot harder.
Sweet dreams.
Think kind of like a Nefa, where you don't even a C6 Nefa isn't on-fielded. She just like the damage from her skill is just a lot greater. It's basically what happens. Ugh. But I want to. So Linnea, yeah, more or less. So we'll put it this way, Nor. If you wanted to use her on field, she would do a lot of damage, but you would still need stellar characters in the team to kind of really make her shine, and you'd be doing your normal attacks just for fun. So if you made her C6 and then you had like Yai on the team and you put like Alosha and someone else, like I don't know, Fischl or something, or Chi-Chi or something like that, you would still she would still hit really, really hard, and you'd just be playing her on field to play her on field. Fun, I could throw C1 Yayan. Yeah. Exactly. No one's been more. She's C2 now. I mean, yeah, C2 definitely very good. If you did want to get more later, she's not going to be like your on-field character because she doesn't get like any special abilities or infusions or anything. C4 burst gets you this buff, which increases Swan Dreams effect. Okay, so yeah, this basically just means the effect of the stellar damage is increased by a bit. Additionally, when you do stellar glamour, she also joins in a coordinated attack doing an AoE once every 3.5 seconds, which isn't a lot, but it's nice. Like basically once every 2 of her regular hits. And this one is nice because it's still more support because, oh yeah, I forgot this actually has a little tooltip thing now. Instead of this decaying, it basically just stays. Yeah, her own marvelous splendor stacks will no longer decrease. And after they get that, the elevation, the special boost effect calculated independently of other damage boosts. So her C6 is kind of like the extra elevation that you get from Columbina, where it's like a separate multiplier. How may I help you, Jack Frost? Knock the Jack Frost into the goal within the time limit. Hockey? We get to play hockey? Wee. Boop. Boing. Pew. Da-da-da. Give me a fun Odette team. Is Skirk still good? Skirk is still pretty good. The main thing with Skirk is if you can push her damage very high, but you have to learn to do her like walk cancels and stuff, which is really annoying. The super strong way to play Skirk is you're basically just doing her first 2 normal attacks over and over and over, and then canceling them so that you just keep spamming those first 2 normal attacks. Doo-doo-doo. Pew. Pew. Doo-doo-doo. Fun Audette team. Do you have her weapon or no, Nor? And do you have Aquila or no?
The journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Whee! Use Kazuo here to cheat. Who checked out Cavalry's Constellation and gave a ton of EM. They have a ton of just like extra base stats on too, Arc
literally
Raven.
2 minutes away from Snezhnaya dailies.
Oof.
Bummer.
Yeah, I thought they weren't gonna like start until you finished most of the Archon quests, but they did allow you to get them pretty early, which is nice. Oof. Spin. You have Aquila, don't have her weapon. She's on Splendor. Oh right, Splendor of Tranquil Waters for crit damage. Okay. So here's what I'll tell you, which is kind of a meme, but I know how much you like Audette, so I'll tell you to do this anyways. So priority 1, level up her skill. Considering how much you like her, you probably want to crown it. Priority 2, level up her burst. Keep it at 9, you don't really need to crown it. Then, normally you don't level up her normal attacks at all, but in this case, you should level up her normal attacks, and you should give her Aquila. Because even though you're losing your 88 crit damage on Aquila, you get attack percent and a higher base attack, which is important for her, and you also get physical damage, and Stellar Superconduct also reduces physical resistance, so you're going to be playing on-field Audette with Yai in a Stellar Superconduct team, and trying to make her physical attacks actually feel like they're not complete garbage. So, yeah. There you go. Aquila be ugly. Aquila? Favonia? When it's leveled up, it has a nice little blue edge. Is there any team that can use Farina, Yelan, Miko? There's a few different types of teams. The best teams with Miko involve cryo characters like either the Cryo Traveler or Audette. But, oh, Doggo. There you are. Oh, I need to call a train. But you could just use like an Electro Charge team or something like that. Should I level up Doggo Boy to 90? It's not a bad idea, but I think just 80 Ascended is fine if you want to go that far. Getting him to 90 isn't doing too much for you. Let's see. As I thought. Azula, hello! How you doing? Give me a fun meme team. I mean, that is kind of the meme team. So, on-field Audette with Yai Miko. And then you've got Stellar Superconduct, and then the physical damage actually makes a difference. You can keep her on Splendor if you really want, but Aquila actually, you do get to utilize the physical damage there. Phew. And then, who else? Let's see, Chi-Chi and, I don't know, Official? No, probably, no, you have Alosha. So, him. Let him be your healer. Pew. Poof. And if you want to feel like you need like a shield character, you could do Beto. Alright. How do I call a train? Do I call it from here? Prime ice construct obtained. Call train. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks, train. Take photos of a Fluffahog doing 2 different actions. Excellent. Oh. A Fluffahog, what a name. Sounds like a Pokemon. This is Fluffahog. Can you hear play HSR? I do. There's people on Twitch that play HSR.
Is this
and
an
no more than
event?
me. It is an event. It's basically like a get to know the region event. So you do some things that you probably did anyways. Like I did 3 of these things. And I was like, oh. As soon as the event started, I was like, oh, I've already done whatever it's wanted me to do. At least 3 times. And it gives you a special camera and you've got to take pictures. Which is, I know, is your favorite of all the events. That you constantly clamor for and wish they would have more of. I don't have it. It's an auto quest. It'll be right here, like right here or somewhere, but this bar will be a very light blue, like a teal color. Eligible target. Boop. Take photo. Successfully took a photo of the Fluffahog. Look around. Boop. Photos taken 2. Ooh, nice.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Challenge rewards. Snowballs are rolling. Huh. 2 statue parts with storage device. Oh. Okay. Of the Caesar. Okay. Is this higher up than where I am or not? Okay, this team is fun. Nice. See? And then you get to play Audette on field. This is 30 seconds. I can beat that record, maybe. I thought, yeah, Emily and Neffa. Emily? Huh? Do. What's she doing there? What are you burning? Just because? Okay. Oh, you're taking pictures. Your Mizuki stats, VV, 10 with the right passive, 182, 142 ER. Nice. Giant octopuses. Oh wait, they're probably gonna be hanging from... Oh, wow, those things are huge. Okay. Wow. I think one of the developers was like, no one's gonna notice this giant detail. Let's make an event about it. Notice me. Notice me for Primo Gems. Go to camp. Available parts. Oh, I don't have any. Snowballs are rolling. Launch your stuff with a snowball launcher and an arc. Yep. Okay. Get coins. you have to avoid anything? Colliding with an obstacle, tree or rock splits you up. Okay. Got it. Pew. I'm glad they're pretty generous with the way we can collect these coins. Whee. Oh, I missed one. Oof. Disengaging. Snowball shattered. Whee! Perfect. Boop. Pew. Doo-doo. Is that a shield? Snowball shield. Boop. Oh, there's some down here. Boop. There we go. Whee! Oh, nice. Alright, challenge rewards. 500 rating. Back up the snowballs rolling challenge. Okay. 8 unique statue parts. Okay. You can destroy the snowman to get more coins. Oh, neat. I'll keep that in mind when we got the shield. We'll just roll on through. Phew. Boop. Boop. Shield, here we go. Oof. Let's try plunge audette. Nice. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Pew. How do I get those other coins? Not the wall. Even without the shield, you can hit them. They don't take away lives. Ah, okay. Good to know. I guess we go here to start. Bloop. Boop. Boop. Whee. Pew. Boop. Boop. Whee. Oh, it actually spins us back this way, of course.
To throw long random world quests at you when you try to unlock travel points.
Yep. They're good at that. Crunchy Cookie Road. Mmm. Pew. Ice roll. Boop. 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 Whee! More ice roll. Whee! Oh. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Back up we go. Whee! Whew! Narrow dodge. Up. Boop. Pew. Boop. Boop. Back here we go. Whee! Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Whee! Boop. Do-do-do. Insufficient coupons, haven't seen the statue parts. Continue anyways. I guess we hold off. Did we do everything on this one? We did. So let's see. We need to... Speedy sprint. Assemble Lady Catherine. Send 2 parts through storage device. Okay. Assemble statue number 1. Bloop. Bloop. Expression. Hairstyle. Adventurer. Cute. Adventurer 2. Boop. Is that a Lady Catherine statue? Boop. Looks like it. Alright. This one. Where do we get more of these? Unlocks more in 17 hours. Okay. So that's tomorrow. And then 2 things through the storage device. 2 statue parts. I guess that's over here.
Is 2-piece attack and 2-piece attack durable as a temporary Odette build?
Yes. Absolutely. Alright, I only have one of you to donate, I guess. Let's become the greatest friends ever. Boop. There you go. Obtain parts. Claiming. Ice gotcha. May you one day be swimming in Mora. Bloop. Cute. Wee adventurer, joy. Alright. I wonder if I can send another one through there. Do I have any extra? No. Dun-dun-dun, level 14. Still have to use resin, cook 20 dishes. Ah, it's coffee time. Ooh, and now, like Vela said, we could actually do all of the weeklies in one go by just fighting the ley lines now. Stone Swirl's just for cryo animo because I honestly don't know how to build a good team. It is just cryo animo. Yes. Just cryo animo. Where is coffee? Where'd you go? There you are.
Utensils at the...
I'm gonna hydrate. I wonder how far away I can get from this thing. And it still gives me food. Can I do this? Seems like it's still giving me food.
Let's begin. Go.
Time to relax.
Are you still giving me food? No. It was a good attempt.
Together.
Pew. I just need to be in range of it. It's still working.
Let's begin.
But they are really well done. I love those cute rabbits on ice skates.
Skate bunny! Wave kissed sands. Alright, we are done with coffee. So now, time to go to somewhere else. Aha, Storm Terror's lair. What would be considered better, Stellar Swirl or Stellar Conduct? Right now, Stellar Superconduct is better, but that will not necessarily be the case. It just depends on how they balance things. The thing with Stellar Superconduct is you could have Cryo or Electro work on the team. With Stellar Swirl, you pretty much need an Animo character to trigger it, because you can't have an Animo aura on an enemy unless it's like an Animo hypostasis, and it has like a permanent Animo aura. So Stellar Superconduct has a little bit more potential for variability, but Stellar but Stellar Swirl kind of has higher scaling for the actual damage it deals, because it doesn't get the buffs that Stellar Superconduct does, because the Pulsar field gives you extra buffs, like extra attack, depending on how many stacks you have. Stellar Swirl does not get that. You know what the Animo character does? Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
All we know is that she's gonna do Stellar Swirl stuff. And that she's a royal guard for the Tsaritsa. For Anastasia. Bloop.
Shadow. Turn that frown upside down.
Do, 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 do. There we go. Leeway, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, not the boar. A cheap shot indeed. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Let's get some bamboo.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Let's hydrate first. And now let's stretch. Oh, ah, very good. Ah, feels very nice. Oh. Well. Boop. Boop. Pew! Pew!
Together.
Pew! Not more explosions! Hey, we got a blue. Run through the fire, Chi-Chi. You can handle it. Next one is gonna be over here. This one looks like it's up quite a bit higher too. I don't know if we can launch ourselves up with a carp. This looks like it has enough of a steeped area that we can climb up. It's not just a sheer cliff. You just went through the fire and flames. Uh-huh. Chi-Chi is confirmed to be Dragon Force. Are you doing plunge audit? Nice. With bird? Yes, nice. Doo-doo. That birdie hyena. Ooh. Fun, fun. Two of you, huh? And then a ruin hunter. Boop, boop. Ooh, double purple. We're gonna need those for all the fab weapons we've been leveling up recently. Alright, next is Inazuma. There's 1 and 2. Can Risley work with Cryo Traveler? I mean, they each kind of take too much time on field, but I would probably run them together if you don't have Audette, so you can make Risley at least have access to Stellar Superconduct.
Time to relax.
Boop, boop. Ooh. Boop.
The footsteps of the pious. Let's begin. First me. Shatters.
I'm getting tired. Nora's been doing all the grinding. One more ascension, then stop. Nice.
Wheel of life.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ooh. Oh.
Time to relax.
Boop, boop. Alright, this one done. Next, on to Sumeru. Where are the ley lines here? 1, 2. 70 out of 70, nice. Can I use Bayo? Beowulf? Dun, 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 dun. Tired of getting running on low battery and game freezing.
Sweet dreams.
Pew. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I thought a flower spot. Now it's a quest. Oof. It is also 70. Is yours C2R1? We were not so lucky. Shark sneeze.
Looks like I went too far.
Salud. Thank you. Alright, there's Natlin. What do we got here? One, and where's the second one? Way up there.
Sunshine isn't always a good thing. If it's too bright, the light can get into your eyes and make you dizzy.
Rise.
And now way down here. Got your level 90 sword, didn't realize it goes to R3. Yep. And when it gets maxed out, we'll get it R5. Wonder if this EM or this elemental energy is going to increase. The attack percent goes up 8%. Oh wait, it's 32. It's 8%, so it's going to be 48% at R5. Oh wow, that's insane. Should be building down a Sino, a Beto if I don't have it at Mizuki, Chichi, or Yaimiko. If you're gonna use the Cryo Traveler, then you could do Diona and Beto, but you'd want to hold off on Sino. They both compete too much for field time.
Turn that frown upside down.
Because Cryo Traveler can work on field as a Stellar Superconduct character, and they do hit pretty hard. Especially with their new weapon. Bean will sing a song. Farming sword mats? No. Just farming for the battle pass, because you could do all of the ley lines, just 2 of the ley lines, without actually claiming them. And if you do all of them, you can get everything done in a day now, instead of taking 2 days. Sahim, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, jerky
Ow.
bait.
Need to use that. Grab these. Doing great. You got your Odette 50-50. Nice. We love winning 50-50s. It is indeed R3, not R5. Yeah. I thought it was 26% attack 2. So I thought it was going to increase by like around 6% or so. Seems like it's going up by 8% each refinement, at least for the attack. So the final refinement should be like 48% attack plus any extra energy if they actually give it to us. I don't think we really need it, but I'll take extra energy if they want to give that for like the final part.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Go.
Because the next upgrade will give 32% attack, and then the one after that should give 48, not 40. But maybe it'll be 40. I don't know. I guess it started at 24, so 40 would make sense for R5. And I don't know if they're going to increase the energy at all. If it was increased at all, it'd probably be like 6 instead of 5. Goes up by 8% each time, it'd be 40. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 32, right? Not 48. We have 2 more. Not 3. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Now to not cry. 1 and then 2's up here somewhere. Yep. We'll go this way and then go up because we're just gonna go to Snezhnaya from here. What do I do next? Free to play stellar DPS or save for Tsaritsa? I would save, honestly. I'd save for the Tsaritsa. Because if you have Mizuki or Cryo Traveler and anyone to support them with Odette, I would just use them for whatever stellar things you have to do.
Odette the Temporary.
Odette the Temporary. Phew. Wee. What's that called when you have like a title after your name? But not like a title. Like a little special name. Let's see. Odette, let's see. 72, 205, very cool. 2600 attack, very nice. Shiminawa and Disenchantment, very cool. I mean, it definitely looks good. Even 65 EM. We are Shade. Yeah, this looks very good. I guess in the meantime you can level up her her skill Vela, and then once you get the actual good artifact set, swap things around, or like the, you know, the support set. But these artifact stats are actually really good. Very nice. Very nice. It's a pretty powerful temporary build. Do 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 do. Found a chest with 6 or so flowers. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, there's usually a chest with a bunch of flowers for the new characters that come out. There might also be an NPC that sells them. So make sure to talk to some random NPCs. I should play Mizu, Odette, CMC, Faru team. My rotations is a better team than this. It's probably like the best one you can do. But you start with Odette and then Cryo Traveler's skill. So Odette, like double tap skill, Cryo Traveler's skill, and then you Farazan, skill burst, and then you just float with Mizuki. Pew! Then at the end of your rotation, when Mizuki's skill like comes down, you'll switch to the Cryo Traveler and use their elemental burst. So you can use their charge attack and their elemental burst. And then after that, ow, you start the rotation over again.
Life goes on. Time to relax.
Where are... Okay, there's one there. And one right there. Oh, I didn't even think yesterday when I was farming for the materials for Audette and Alosha that I should do the ley lines.
And it never seems to end.
Because that could be a good source of random materials. A dead double tap for off-field, yeah. I mean, basically anytime you use that skill, you want to tap it again, because that gives you the big hit. Because first hit, not a lot. Second hit, big hit.
Sweet dreams.
Boop. You're leveling her skill right now because of match shortage. What priority for CMC? Burst, normal attack, skill. Cryo Traveler is also weird because it doesn't use the same books. Every talent level, the books switch. So level 1 is like the same books that Audette uses. Oops. So for the first level of all of their talents, they use Charity. Then they use like Glory. Then they use like the other book. So it changes every level for every skill.
Come now.
Turn that frown upside down.
Why would they do that? I don't know.
Impossible.
It's been that way since the Traveler's been out. Oh, let me see. I have a feeling. Nope, okay. That did not explode. You're Alosha's C5 now? Oh, wow.
Show me what ready to take.
Pew. Alright, that should be BP done. Your C6 Alosha's level 1. I only managed to get C3. I'm now at 40 pity again. Oh no. Do. Do they believe in cooking here? I guess we do. You got a dead in 20 pulls. Is there worth going for Alosha? Not really. At least from our experience, from me wishing and from everyone else, it seems like it's been very difficult to get him. Just save. Because you'd really want his like C2 or more, and like the chance of getting that seems pretty low.
Oh boy. Now Hoyo randomly traps you in event quests too.
Classic Hoyo. Trap, trap, trap. Ooh, Oculus. I barely got him C2. Yeah, Dog Boy is very shy. Well, this didn't even appear on the map. What is this? Shooting gallery? I'd like to give it a shot. You might get the high score. Hold attack button to aim. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Do do do. Remarkable chest.
What a nice find.
I'd like to give it a shot. 90, huh? There we go. You're loving your team? I'm glad.
Oh, what a nice find.
I was like, I'm enjoying, so fun. How hard does it get to a debt boss? I didn't find it to be that hard. Exploration in general is a little bit annoying. It's not like going other areas where the cold just seems to just like, oh, one shot. Boop. Boop. Who knew Mizuki was so good at darts? Ziplining everywhere.
Huh.
Yeah, her boss is right here. So what you can do is you can go from like the Grand Central Station and then walk out on this track right here and then just jump down and get the waypoint.
What a nice find.
So not too difficult. Ah. Hello there, Walrus Man. Maybe Odette would like some ice cream? You're Miss Odette. Thank you. Of course, just a moment. Odette themed ice cream. What does this do? Anything special? Looks great and tastes wonderful. Doesn't really have any effect. Use. HP already full. Continue. Sure. I think it recovers 1 HP. do. What drinks do you have? Borscht. Some good looking borscht. Oh, you cooking there, huh? Oh. Can I blow this over this way with pyro? Nope. Glenn.
Yeah, let's go on a
Big adventure. Boop.
Come on, Hoyo. I just want to get to that travel point. Trapped again trying to get it.
Oof. Lunella, hello. Welcome back. You made a discovery. Turns out you can fight again. There are more local legends. Yeah, I figured that one would be.
I'm here.
I'm here. Ooh. I think there's a lot of primos to be had from that. School diary. Mr. Zmei. What about local legends? You can go back to the area where you got the sword in the mines. And there should be a local legend there. Oh no.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Horrible one's being converted to Alosha. Nice. These intrusive quests.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they sell it to the highest bidder.
At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Can't you pay for
No,
all this
no,
yourself?
It's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Okay,
Here's your Mora.
I volunteered for
See
this.
what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello. Swanee!
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making
this a
sense to
question?
me, I can't just keep
It
going
is. I
along
got
with
stuck in it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does
Once
not
I get out of this
encourage their
cutscene.
activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what
What
projects
should I use on Undead? I don't have any
Great
5 stars than
toothed Lord of
Skyward
the
Sword and
Sea,
Traveler's
will thou
Signature.
please gaze
Be a
upon
little
my
soon to
champion
ask
for
her about
judgment
that.
and praise.
There may be more to
I mean, the
story.
Traveler's Signature weapon is
What's on your
very
mind?
good. So you could use that on her, or just anything that gives her a lot of attack and like crit rate or anything like that.
I think we
Skyward,
can
she doesn't
both
really
agree
care about
that
the ER
no
from
matter which
Skyward
side you're
Blade,
on,
but that's
it
still
can't stop you
decent
from doing the right thing.
because it has
Where
a
there's
high base
will,
attack.
There's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad.
Finale, yeah, Finale's
She made
good.
the right decision, so no hard
If you're not
feelings.
using Skyward on anyone, like if it's not on Bennett, or if you have a
what's your
spare
plan?
Skyward Blade, I would just give that
We
to
were gonna buy
her.
some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Because Finale is a little hard to keep
Funny.
the passive
I
up,
had the same idea.
depending on the team you're using,
that
because you need
case,
healing.
Let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True.
It's
a
on
huge
Bennett.
expense after all.
I'd probably keep that on Bennett then. Thanks for helping. Boo-doo-doom. Swanee, you gotten 4 crit rate rolls? Ooh.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Swanee. Alright, let's see. 52, 269.6. And 4-piece disenchantment. Oh, nice. Oh wow, that is a lot of it's a lot of crit rate. That's super good too. This is also extremely good for her. Wow. Yeah, for a Stellar Superconduct Odette, this is actually really nice, and you get even more crit damage. So if you get a second cryo, it's 31, so this would be 83. And then extra crit damage there. So yeah, she'd be hitting pretty hard. Very cool, Nor. Will be hard to replace. I mean, just use her as a Stellar Superconduct character, so yeah. But it's still very nice. Have to make R1 craftable for Odette. Which one should I use? Snezhnaya or Fontaine one? The Fontaine one. You would definitely want Finale over the new one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's looking really good. Beautiful.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Your low attack. If we're on field, use Aquila. Yes, Aquila plus the physical damage, level up her normal attacks, and do on field. For fun. How comfortable is sitting her with the swans on her back? That's the fun thing. Only stand. No sit. Only stand. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've got my hands full,
What's
but I gotta
wrong?
check on her.
Check-in time and just a bit early, which
Woo.
shouldn't cause any problems surely. But even if it
His
does,
travel
I'll be
buddy
away, because
hasn't been
I've got a
feeling
meeting
well.
to attend
She
to in
caught
a bit
cold
today.
right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Oh. Good luck, good luck.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I just couldn't turn a blind eye to their suffering.
So I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Affliate Links. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll appreciate the
All right,
company.
then. Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, nice. Waypoint, okay. Do 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 do. 30%. The hunt
All geared
begins. Yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, the try-on stuff. Let's do this. What do I have to do? It's like go here. Let's read this.
If you ever feel
Complete a popular stage using the mannequin that's wearing a try-on cape. Okay. Go to Millie Astro Pass? Nope.
just drop
Let's get our
everything
primos.
and go.
This is a popular one, isn't it? The Art Conquest is really good. Nice. Did you use the code 160 pre? Yeah, a full wish. All right, how do we do this? I think we go here, and then we activate this. Do do do. Let's switch, and I think we do the same thing here. Boop. Save as the temporary one, and then we do just a regular random Milliastra thing. You found a world quest where the NPC was a scammer? Was this a Natlan by any chance? DH's quest is good as well. Boss fight, amazing. Nice. Poof. Currently in quick mode. Whose eyes are this? Seems like 5-star female. I think. Boop. Nope. 4-star female? Punch! It's a male character. 5-star male character. Okay. It's not Malwika. Her eyes are like sun. Diluc? No, wouldn't be Diluc. His eyes are more plain than that. 5-star male. Dendro. Geo. Animo. Electro. Durin? Maybe it's Durin. Nope. Punch. Who could it be? Punch. Boop. 5-star Dendro male. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? We've got... Those are Baiju's eyes? Really? I didn't know Baiju had red eyes. It's not Alhaitham. Alhaitham has gray eyes. I had no idea Baiju had red eyes like that. Huh. This is Yansan. Bloop. Coach. Bloop. Coach. Coach. Yansan. Da da da. Or someone observant. I like them as green and red and gray. They are red. Alright, did we get our points for that? I hope so. Switch. There we go. Now I'm the horse. Back to horse. They used to be around whoever has contact with Snake gets red eyes. Huh. Oh, I don't know. Baiju. Let me see. I'll hate them.
Wait.
I guess they are greenish. I always thought they were more like gray. I guess that's because of his hair. Makes me think they're more gray than they are. But they're a very light green. Bloop. There we go. Extra primos. I'm blocking Cat's Eye, blocking everyone. Huh? 10-star block? What's the special event? Is it the... Oh. Travel guide. Did we do this? Is it going to be super loud? It's probably going to be super loud, huh? Or do we already do this? Oh, it's this event. Bloop. The like pre-registration guide. That was the one that was really loud. His eyes aren't red, they're orange. Huh. I wonder what that's all about. I have nonsense quote. Not this one. Snezhnaya journal reward. Claimable rewards. Cool. Shadow Realm. Floating base. Rewards for completing the first time, huh? Tears from laughing at the Ash quotes. Why is this my life? Quote 10-star. How much do I need for this? Many points. Wonder where we get the other things from. Aha. 12% attack, 80% attack, 25. What does this one do? Detonates, dealing AoE pyro damage at intervals to its final landing point. Okay. Komi, hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing very well. The Shadow Realm is permanent. Where do you access the Shadow Realm portal? Once you unlock it, you can. There's something where you can like go in from the train. As soon as you can go in from the train, then you can click on the train itself in Snezhnaya, and then it says go to shooting range at the bottom. There's go to train and go to shooting range. Do, 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 do. 34, okay. Let's switch and let's see if we can start building a little Audette. But I'm gonna use the restroom first. Dun 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 dun. You tried the Shadow Realm and boy, I hated it so much. Bloop. Do, 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 do. And we are capped. And Visage Echoes unlocked. I should use my keys. The Shadow Realm segments feel like Fontaine, huh? Doop. Tartaglia. Do 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 do. Well, we're gonna be stuck here anyways, so ooh, Serenity Pot. Maybe hold off on that for a minute too, because we can put the new plants in there. Alright, on to Random Nod Cry. Did you get new echoes? No, I haven't yet. I don't have Tartaglia at level 90. Oh yeah, I gotta do these without a healer, without long-term encounter points. Ow. With a dead Audette. Phew.
How tiresome.
Phew.
Come on, keep up.
Do, 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 do. With no resin reserve system. Let me see if I have some two-piece attack for her. I can also give her disenchant for the time being. Do 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 do. I wish. I've been farming a lot of this, so I probably have something good. Do do do. Maybe we start with this. Do 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 do. What was the one that had a bunch of energy reach or a bunch of attack? Indium, that's pretty good. Crafted. Not much of anything there. That might be okay. Maybe we do two-piece there. And let's see if we can just get some attack pieces for you. Got a lot of those. Doubt many that are rolled. Shiminawa. Wait, where's my gladiator pieces? Gladiator's finale. Let's see what we got here. Oh, well that's a lot. These aren't rolled. That's pretty good. So for this last piece, either Glad or something else. So that's okay. Glad or like Shiminawa. Do 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 do. Would you like to join me and Mother for dinner at Chinese restaurant? Of course. That sounds like a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Make sure I get a nice fortune cookie. Or do we replace one of these with a glad piece? That one gives a lot of attack percent. Still seems a bit better. Do 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 ER. Do do do. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a lot of attack percent. Do 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 do. All right. Well, if we do this, let's look for something that has a lot of crit rate. Less crit rate, a little more attack. So 2-piece, and then goblet could be any attack percent. You love Odette so much. Bloop. She's pretty good. I'm enjoying her. A lot of crit rate there. ER, which we don't really need. I think we just use this. 11 crit rate's a lot. A flat defense of 90 though. 2600 attack at level 20. 40 crit rate. Alright, maybe we need a little more than that. Do 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 do. That is 11. Do 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 do. 10. So slightly more there. Do 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 do. Well, that is 13. Okay. 50. 15. 3. 77 EM. Ooh, wow. Boop. Let's see how this rolls. Cheez-Its for lunch. Ooh, lovely. Pear halves as well. Why can't I enter the portal to the Shadow Realm? I don't know. Are you like quest locked or locked from a like the Archon quest or something, preventing you from doing it? Crit damage. Very yummy. Nice. Bloop. Crit rate. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Attack percent, very nice. Another crit rate, very cool. Yeah, this looks good for you. That gives you 13. There's 10. So we still have double. Oh no, we don't. We need a like a Shimminawa piece or something. Let's see. I'm sure I have a good Shimminawa piece somewhere. This one, 14 crit rate. Okay. No one's using that? Yeah, there we go. 2300, 64, 152. That looks better. We lost 300 attack, but we're only level 20. So I think we'll be okay. Walking pad, though I have somehow lose 30 pounds by Saturday. Huh. So, how fond are you of your limbs, Shroom? It's about the only way I could think you could lose that much. In that short of a time. Stellar characters don't need another kind to do their stellar reactions. No. If a character can do stellar reactions or enable stellar reactions on their own, they don't need a second character. It's not like Ascendant Gleam. Who needs them? Yeah. Just get super lightweight robot legs. How's your split so good at level 20? What weapon? Aquila? Wee. Aquila Swanvonia. Can't interact with the big portal at the shooting range. That is weird. Why'd I get Odette's weapon? Oof. Wait, did you get Odette and her weapon? I mean, her weapon's good for her. It just doesn't increase the team's damage that much. But it's like, it's clearly the best for her. I didn't realize you got her and her weapon. Boop. Hopefully you got a lot of Fav Lances along the way. That's with Aquila at level 20? Why am I saying girl so much? It's okay. You've evolved from surprised Pikachu to surprised girl. I was drunk gambling, I guess. Oh no! Wait, so Odette's weapon isn't good? It's good for her, but it really doesn't do much for your team. So if you look at Odette's personal damage and you compare other 5-star weapons to hers is about 20% ahead of like the next best 5-star weapon. If you look at the difference between having her weapon and the amount of damage it contributes to the team and everything else, it's like a 3% increase. So it's a case of, hey, this weapon's good for her. Is it actually going to be that impactful? Like, not really. So it's not really worth wishing for because the weapon banner itself is also very bad. Like, the 4 stars are not good. If there were useful 4 stars on there, like if we had like Widsith or the Sacrificer's Staff, like Fav Sword and something else, you'd be like, okay, could make a case for this. Like, this is clearly something that, like, even if you are just wishing on it, the 4 stars alone do kind of make it worth it, but as is right now, like, not really. I would steer people away from wishing on that banner unless they just really wanted a weapon. At least she looks cool with it. She does look cool with it. Any other weapons to put on her? Finale of the Deep is actually pretty solid. There's rumors of an event weapon coming out next patch that would actually be pretty good for her too. And that's free, and you can get it R5, so that's nice. I'm using Aquila on her. You can use most 5-star weapons that give her crit rate or crit damage. You can use the Traveler's Sword on her if you don't want to use Cryo Traveler, because it gives you 33 crit rate and has a good base attack.
Soon we'll have our answers.
Done with the fan art? Woo!
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Yeah, Paimon. We gotta get to Snezhnaya.
Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
It's a long time coming.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We
Blood you
fought
need says
dragons,
Hydro.
sea monsters, defeated
Which would be
creation
viable
of the
in the
gods,
stellar meta. I don't know.
doom, and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Oh, I missed a call. It seems like it's going to be more of a... She seems like she's probably going to be more of a buff for older characters, but who knows. Oh, I gotta take this call. Real quick.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point...
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up! Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah! Time to ignite! Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get Look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Oh, it's still so cold. I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or... Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Alright, I have returned!
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Do. Annabelle, hello! Thank you for welcoming me back. Snowy Mint. My off-piece has already been decided by the Traveler. It just takes a lot of time. You know, Odette has an interactive idle animation. She does, yeah. If she starts spinning, you can keep pressing her skill to make her spin more. Also, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blizzard! Woo! So cold. I was like, wait, that's old Lumine outfit. Whee! I should build Stellar Mizuki. Your crit rate damage. EM. Either triple EM with lots of crit rate and crit damage, or EM with crit rate or crit damage as your circlet.
What is
but
this place?
You're always running EM Sands and EM Goblet.
Where's Paimon? I need to find
Lunella, hello. Wee, I'm back. What artifact set do I give Traveler on a Mizuki team? So, you could give them the support set, but Heart of the Furnace is probably going to be on like Odette, so
where could she be?
That's going to make things a little tough
Guess I'll try further
because the sets don't stack. And in that case, you could just give them like 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. There's not really great options for them. You could either do the support set on both and like just be like, I don't care if they don't stack. Or just like 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. You could give them Noblesse, which would be alright too. Because Noblesse increases their damage, and then like the attack percent doesn't really help on the team, but it's like a little bit extra burst damage on the Traveler. So they're not like, there's not too many great options. How do you build Stellar Music Key? Oh. You put the Traveler on the Sandrone set because you don't have her. Ah. You're like, you will be my Stellar Superconduct character.
Here. Krasnik's
Whee.
torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Treasure. Huh.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell.
Give Nahida Sig to use Meteor Wizard better. Oh, Nahida Sig is way better.
Paimon, is that you?
So the Widsith is really nice if you get the EM buff, but the fact that you're getting 365 EM, basically 2 5-star artifacts worth of EM on Nahida's signature, makes it really good. It's essentially like having almost an R5 Widsith buff all the time. So the overall consistency for that weapon will be higher. The spike damage won't be as high, but like the overall damage will be a lot more consistent.
Time measurement unavailable due to the influence.
You have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Mim.
Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I am.
What does Alyosha want? Alyosha? He wants the support set, or he could run like Noblesse, which is also fine. And he wants like a Fav Lance, and that's about it.
Wait, my body.
It's like ER, crit if you're running Fav. That's about it.
My body like this?
Can C6 Sethos work with Audette?
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity,
I mean, he doesn't do direct stellar damage, but the EM does help him, so like, kind of?
Anyway,
he's not a bad character to use with Audette, but you're not really getting the most out of him.
I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Oh, you mean like main stats. Okay, yeah. I would probably do attack, crit rate, crit damage, probably crit damage. Probably attack, crit damage. You should have plenty of crit rate from his weapon, unless you're giving it to someone else, and then you can give him crit rate. And then he doesn't really need the ER. He doesn't really need the attack, or he doesn't really need elemental damage from Cryo, because that doesn't affect the stellar damage.
Will you accept me, Transcender?
So double attack, attack sands, attack goblet, crit damage circlet. No thanks. It's a little bit too strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To
You can do that?
Yes.
Yes. Then I accept. Oh yeah, we had the early wonderful bullets poem, but now we gotta do the actual check-in now that we're able to. Boop.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord,
I'm so wise.
You will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I'm Shark.
Very well.
NA2.
I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land.
I need to
I even
obtain
have a
the
vague
Holy
sense of
Grail.
where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must
We are the
survive
key.
and reunite with your companion.
Yeah. They live.
You may now execute the command. The Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Place a block.
Now execute the command build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Boop. Any other treasure?
Is this an answer from this world?
It is.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use
That would
pyro.
not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Anything special here? I don't remember if there was. I don't think so. Blueprints.
Construct blueprint added to records.
There we go.
You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
You're in a people mood, chipper mood. Wee! You're in the I have a strong Audette mood. I love how it almost looks like coral or some frozen seagrass in the ice. Melt, melt, melt. Yesterday was the sob mood. Today, party mood. How things change. What's that artifact does Audette want? Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Whee! Those are the main important ones.
I'll keep this close.
EM is also nice if you can get it, but it's kind of hard to build because she wants a lot of attack. You want to get her to be like, ideally 3k attack or more.
The path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
And that can be a little bit tricky. Do-do-do-do-doom. Do-do-do-do-doom. Boo-do-do-do-doom. Bloop. Another rock. And a special heat rock.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, Prime Ice constructs have a very
With all this
short
crystal
lifespan
in
and
the
cannot be
world
stabilized
needing
during
heat sources, I'm
development
surprised
period.
there's not random people
Hence,
just out mining
the
it.
authorization to use Kresnik
I guess maybe
Crystal
it's...
was granted. That said,
maybe we're
I
special.
have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Anyone still remember Hazo?
Yes.
I remember.
Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the
The best
fireside
detective who punches things really hard.
together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh. Maybe it's the Eye of Grey that makes this actually viable. I guess regular people mining it probably
Please use
can't
Kresnik Crystal to replenish
extract the
energy
heat
reserves.
source from it.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Oh,
It
it
is
is so
highly
bad. Got him
likely
too
to be
late.
your travel
Oh.
companion, Paimon. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one May all of life rejoice in unison.
Anyone else think the Eye of Grey is just gonna start saying these weird things that sound like Bible verses?
Target location. Scanning
And like just saying nothing but that?
Life forms
I feel like that's one way they're just gonna only talk after a certain amount of time. Is someone else here besides Paimon?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the
Tiny train station.
may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation,
Shadow
please
Realm train.
exercise caution.
Evil AI vibes. It reminds me so much of the AI from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Hal. H-A-L. That was from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Have a good one, Saheem. Wheatley from Portal 2. Luna. Hello, hello. Or Luna. Boom. 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 Who could this be?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
You didn't answer my question.
Be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer
Have you
cold
read
of the best of
Illuminate? I have
times.
not.
Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
I have a voice in my goggles and calls me Stud Muffin.
You two must
Nice.
be very important to one another.
It's so good.
You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate.
Oh, I didn't know he had a black streak through his hair.
Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
I thought that was just part of his mask.
We will meet again very soon.
Boom. Is it part of his mask? So for what do you think about Snezhnaya? It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of random quests that just pop up when you're trying to explore.
Individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
He's a big shot that works with the
Against the
Tsaritsa.
odds, your companion is safe and sound.
And in a
The
nice
other
little blanket.
person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Aw. Groaning. Groan.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
What is Illuminate about, Nor?
Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't
Tell me
keep
about
going
the.
any longer.
Tell me a little bit of the plot and why it's great and why you love it.
Sleep it off. Wait, where did the
Yeah,
jester
taking
go?
over a spaceship. Oh, interesting.
Yep. The director of the Fatui.
Called Aiden.
Jester
AI Aiden.
So, you met him?
You call me Aiden. I am renaming myself AI Din. We spoke
Jester
briefly.
must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no
Starts
way
killing
he'd
things,
tell
thought it
me
was doing
just
something
like that.
protective.
We might
Ah.
well have ended up clashing.
Classic AI.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Second act is best.
He had
Nice.
no intention of
Yeah, I
explaining
have
his
not
motives,
done.
and he left in something of a
I've done
hurry.
very, very little of the story. Basically, like, I found this in an ice cave. We're finding a lot of things in ice caves. Swords,
Have a pair of goggles.
eyeballs.
How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further.
There's an amazing
still.
trilogy, couldn't put it down.
Mind
Nice.
you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a
The current thing I'm reading is called A Darker Shade of Magic, which is kind of neat. Basically, it takes place in like a probably post-industrial or maybe pre-industrial revolution London. But each there's like 4 different Londons that are basically connected, and 3 of them have magic and 1 of them doesn't, and it follows someone who can travel between the different worlds and all the craziness that ensues.
Goodwill detected.
You know it?
Instead
Oh yeah?
of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
You forgot how to call your train by V.E. Schwab? Yeah! Yes! You have signed hardbacks? Oh, cool! I'm still on the first one.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about
Very cool, Nor. Very cool.
when he first showed up. He already
I like Lila a lot.
and he acted like he expected
Lila's
Paimon
great.
to know who he was too. Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And
They spotlight her
definitely seemed like
and
someone
garbage him like he's trash.
But beyond that,
I remember her.
Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued
Have a good
Paimon
rest,
from the
Gills.
snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you.
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice.
I press this
With a
button.
really
What
anxious
level will my battle
expression on
pass be?
32.
someone who knew
I wasn't expecting him to be this cool. It's all that Snezhnaya.
Paimon here. He just stared
Will show
out
us?
at the
No,
snow.
let's make him a whip guy. Oof.
Anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything.
Yeah, so far
Wouldn't even answer any of
he just
Paimon's
seems to get
questions either.
keep getting like
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
he keeps getting like bonked pretty hard. Let's just say.
Your motives.
I'm at a part where I'm at the part where they're at Rai's birthday party,
Questions, so she'd give up.
and I'm like, oh,
Go to sleep.
all these things.
Please allow me to interrupt.
First
For
Holland,
Tui and director
now
are
Astrid.
excellent terms. May I
He's just
ask
getting
for
bonked and bonked.
clarification?
Wait, you've seriously
Should she
never
pew the
heard of
books?
Tui?
That would be very nice, but that would be very expensive.
The Saritsa's inner circle.
Just take a nice picture for me.
People. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves
Yeah,
with due decorum.
their writing style is really interesting. I really like the way they do certain descriptions. One thing that irks me a little bit is they do too much of the and if it was, but it wasn't. And this happened, but it didn't. And this was like this, but of course it was.
So much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now.
I was like, I feel like that is an
Come back
effective
after the
tool
weather
to
clears up
use,
and you're all better.
unless it's
The
overused,
jester
and it feels
mentioned
like it's a
that
bit
this snowstorm
overused.
being the work of a monster is
I
worse
really
than
love.
Even
It
if
might
we
sound
made
weird.
it
I
to
really
Snezhnaya,
love their
we'd
use
still
of
have to wait out
verb.
the storm
Like I
before we
love
could do
how
any exploring.
the verbs they use as descriptions.
It's really nice if you
Like rather than writing a detailed description, they use like a very succinct verb to really convey like a feeling or emotion. Like rather than her mouth was a gape in surprise, it'd be like her mouth fell open. I'm like, that's like it captures everything you said, but in fewer words and still puts like the picture in your mind very easily, and also conveys the emotion and the feeling too.
Regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more
Traveler's
pressing
Town
issue
Campus,
at hand.
2000 attack.
At this point, we have traveled a
Yeah,
significant distance
which is
into
very
the
easy to
blizzard.
reach.
Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward,
Now have the ability to take simple sentences and put them into long convoluted description, which would help in multiple-page essays.
I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse,
Sounds like you would be good in philosophy,
reasons,
Arkraven.
the tracks remain intact.
The philosophy seems, it's just so pedantic and so long. Maybe it's just not also philosophy, but also the analysis of philosophy, like scholastic academic analyses of philosophy seems so needlessly wordy. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want to push you, Paimon. Academic writing is crazy. Uh-huh. It feels like it's written that way on purpose as a form of exclusion. You have to be smart enough to translate what they said into something that's relatively simple to understand. And it feels like it's trying to exclude people, because if they can't do that, it's like, well, then you don't belong studying this.
My assistance during your future adventures. Please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
We turn off. Ooh, chest.
A reward
Do
on
do
the
do
road.
do. Have you read Mistborn, Nor? I think you'd like Mistborn, because that has both a strong female and a strong male lead, or male like protagonist. It's also very cool. It's the magic system is about using metal, and so what the magic like people, they are called mistings. And they have this ability to like drink like an alcohol solution with like a little bit of metal, and they can burn the metal inside of them to get different abilities. Like one makes themselves super strong, another one gives them like the ability to enhance their senses, like their sense of sight and hearing and things like that. One of them gives them like the ability to have magnetism and a bunch of other things. And then the name Mistborn is someone who can do like all the different types of metal. So they can burn like iron and copper and all the other things too. Got traumatized, but now I'm ready to keep going. Train. Yeah, it's cool. All the academics just want to seem smart. Uh-huh. Whew. I had to read a book called How to Read Like a College Professor. Honestly, it just takes the fun out of reading. Helps you zone out on key points, rise and fall books, and climax just turns reading an outline.
There's an error message.
Reading a Wheel of Time. Oh! Nice.
What exactly does clear mean?
Just know that the ending is notoriously disappointing. Not Game of Thrones, but also people are like, really? Mild Winds of Circular Storm is such a funny description. Whee! That's a Genshin description right there. With the fury of the whatever the fairy people are called, and the protection of the Saritsa in mind, Vesna releases the wild winds of Circular Storm, dealing anemo damage in an AoE, and granting her super spirally windy anemo stacks. Right?
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere
Genshin description's like a young adult fantasy novel.
I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
I have not read that, nor no.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data.
There was cool magic or some necklace? Can't recall except it was activated. Huh. The Jade War.
Fortunately,
Tell me about the Jade War. I thought Wheel of Time was unfinished. No. Robert Jordan, the author, passed away before he finished it. But Brandon Sanderson was his continuity editor, and Brandon Sanderson finished The Wheel of Time. And Brandon Sanderson is known to be like a very prolific fantasy writer, at least now. That was sort of his kind of stepping into his own as the like a fantasy genre writer. Like Sopranos meets Magic. Interesting. So like mafioso type things. That sounds fun. I like those stories. And adding magic sounds cool. Is there an audiobook? Maybe I can listen to an audiobook while I work out and go to the gym. That'll motivate me to go to the gym so I can listen to an audiobook. Instead of metal, people get their magic from jade. Other people who are jade sensitive people can't use it at all. Okay. If you're too sensitive, it can drive you mad. Jade's a precious resource. Oh, neat. Yes, I'm not streaming 2 a.m. I know it's a new region, but calm down a little sometimes. Streaming non-stop is tiring. Yeah, as long as you're taking breaks and taking care of yourself.
Is there an inn nearby?
Based on Asian history.
I'm sorry, but
you could check it
they've
for an
all
audiobook.
closed.
Nice. The Jade War. Okay. Boop. There's probably an audiobook of it. I'll check it out.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Jade, those things we need in HSR.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Another long stream. A little bit longer than normal.
You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do
So,
is wait for the next shipment.
not a
of
marathon,
cosmic
but
crystal
probably a
to
little
get
bit
here.
longer than normal.
Hi there.
Yeah, longer but
Know
not
if there are
subathon.
any inns
Exactly.
Still taking guests in this town?
Have I read Babel? I
probably
did
all
Shade,
closed.
but then I completely
No one
forgot
has
how
enough
to read
cosmic
it.
crystal to
It was
keep their own
crazy. The
homes,
more I
let
read it, the
alone
less I
business.
understood. And by the end, I couldn't read anything. I lost the ability for language completely.
Adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or
This
not.
one you read was Cersei in April. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Does fanfic count as reading?
the
I'd say
Vetcha
so.
passed a resolution
I mean, it is
requiring all
reading.
factories and households to reduce
The
their
bigger
energy
question is
consumption.
it literature?
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So,
Does it count as reading?
cold winter, folks? We're all gonna have to find a way to get through it.
The question for you, Mushroom Puppy, is: are you actually reading or just looking at
You
pictures?
scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to
Chatting with
stretch
Twitch
things
count
out
as
to make
reading?
ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic
Do you have a
band
Discord?
for
I
too
do,
long,
yeah.
Who knows
I think
you
if you
can ever
type
bounce
exclamation
back.
point Discord, it should bring up the link. Let me
You know
do
what?
that.
Come with me and see for yourself.
This should hopefully pop up. Read Shark Twitch. Hey, you know
Can
me.
you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here
Reading
twice
has
a
dropped
month. This won't even
significantly.
last us a
Yeah.
week.
The supply and
Call
pricing of
back.
Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes
The
and
Mookie
price
Moose
data.
Club.
We Fatui are only responsible for delivery.
It wasn't
and
club.
security.
It was like Mookie
I'm not in a
Mookie Moose
position to explain
Gang.
to you how the figures
Mookie
are
Moose
calculated,
Society.
But I assure you, they are as fair and
Mookie Moose
reasonable as
Gang.
possible.
Oh, so our lives mean
Mookie
nothing to you?
Moose Gang
How can you
layer.
expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Ebcedix, hello. How you doing? Hope work's going all right for you.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single
There are
visit,
no readers in
I
Tavad.
will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the
I like
shortfall
Mookie
from
Moose
elsewhere
Society.
on the market.
It makes it seem like it's nefarious.
Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if
A
I
story
may.
everything, writing a short
We're all
story.
subjects of Her
Nice.
Majesty the Tsaritsa.
In
and
like
I'm
an
sure
hour.
every
Nice.
one of us is dedicated
It's so
to her
difficult.
great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder
You
life
want to know a
gets.
really easy way to write a really
Everyone's
interesting
struggling
short
already.
story?
Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
Take like
But
a
Liaison
thought,
There's
like a
clearly something wrong with
very
this quota. I have a family in
like
Martha
cliche
who told me they
prompt
can buy at least
and
double
change
our
one
Crystal
thing
allotment.
about it that makes it unique.
Oh, believe you me.
Like you find a wishing lamp and the genie gives you 3 wishes,
I even wrote a
but
letter to confirm
your
the
wishes
true
can only be related to like sin or vices.
I'm afraid
Basically,
the
like,
quota
they're
really
like,
is as
I'll
low as
allow
you
you
can
3
advise.
wishes, but they can only be
Still,
related to
you must
vices,
understand
and they'll
that
have no
calculating these energy
downsides.
quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial
How's your writing
application.
going? It's
On
like
top of that, it
scattershot.
must be to keep the
I haven't
largest
like
Kresnik
focused on one
torch
thing,
burning
just a bunch of other
continuously.
random things.
Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household
One thing
use,
that
and in
I
doing
want
so,
adapted for
we must make sure
screenplay.
that everyone is treated fairly. As
One
our
thing
2
that
comrades
I
said,
need more of a
we're
middle
only
for,
responsible for delivering the goods.
and more of like
We
a
need to keep
body,
accurate records, and they do not
and
have
like
any
a
authority to
good
modify the rates or
through line and
quotas.
progression for the body
That's
from
right.
like
Our
start,
duty is
beginning,
to
and
do
end.
things by the book.
Went quite well, I think. Nice.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can
Let me
do
write
is
your
open
stories.
the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
You know what you
Can't
should do?
guarantee there will be
You should write
ample
short
energy
stories
for
about your
household
principal,
use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water
but
and
make
cook
it so
food each day.
like your
Let's hang in
teacher
there
doesn't
and
know
make
it's
this
about
work
the
together.
principal until the very end.
Fine.
Write a story about like a young man who has like all these problems and is trying to solve them and is doing like a bunch of things that are like vicariously to like live vicariously, and like clearly there's got a bunch of issues, and then like
looking for an imp,
then
right?
they talk about like
your,
you don't ever see them at work, but they go home and they interact with someone and they tell them about how terrible their day was and how everyone's like so dumb and blah 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 blah, and then at the end it'd be like and then like and then so and so pulled up to their marked parking spot at this school.
A small place in
That was my old school.
I don't stay there
Perfect.
very often though, so it's pretty
Then write it like
But
that.
if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Write it in a
It's
manner
not
where you
much,
think like,
but
oh,
I've
this is
got
just like
blankets
some
and a
middle
warm
level
fire.
meddling person that's in like a bad situation and they're just complaining about it, and then they show up and they're the principal of a school. You're like, huh, this puts a lot of things in different contexts when you realize they're probably talking about all the kids,
All right,
huh?
This way.
Shark, that's an excellent idea.
Hello.
Hello, Shah.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any
That would be good
highwaymen,
for a short story.
You might have heard a different side to my story.
The
But anyway, let's keep that
the
between us
really
for now.
the really punchy short stories always have something like that. It's like something that's pretty commonplace, but then there's like a really quick like turn, or like oh this is actually happening, like the Cask of Amontillado or the lottery or like anything like that. Either that or they're just like super interesting, but it's only just like a glimpse of something that you'd wish would be a larger story, like the egg. I'm not good at coming up with twists to that and like thematic twists. So the idea between like if you're gonna do something like that is you want the twist to be something that is not an M. Night Shyamalan, like, oh, it's just random. Oh, wait, this village was in modern day the whole time. You want something that, like, contextualizes the rest of the story in a different light. Like, there's a short story that Patrick Rothfuss wrote that's really good. And it's about this girl that she like lives in a castle, and she's like, oh, and this and that, and like there's descriptions like, and this place smelled like mutton, and this was like that, and this was like that. And then like the story's about robbers who like break into this house with like this little girl and like a dog. And then it turns out the little girl is like a horrific butcher. And the robbers were walking right into like something that was basically a trap. And it was like, look, throughout this whole story, here are these really odd descriptions of this house with this girl. Sounds like a movie that just came out, Annabelle.
The Traveler.
The Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnaya
I don't know what this one was called.
The system at first, but as long as you keep yourself warm.
No, We Are the Others twist. The others.
Still, you should keep an eye on
who kidnapped a little girl turns out to be a vampire. Abigail. Oh.
It can easily end up turning
this is
into
more of like
something
a
more serious.
this is like a fairy tale type setting. It's like, once upon a time there was a little girl who lived in a large house with her dog. The house had a gate that was filled with like filled with all these plants, and there were vines growing all over the walls, and blah blah blah, and like it just gives this description, and the whole thing is like, I described as like, all right, this girl's living in a house alone, there's no one to take care of this or that, there's these odd descriptions like the house smelled of mutton, like other weird little things like that. You wrote a fantasy outline. Neat.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains.
So the
for a long time.
oh, there was another part about there was a part about like this really big gate and things on like the walls that were like spiked things on the walls, like the like pointy things on gates.
Wait.
It went on to like describe how the gate was really big and heavy and made of like iron that no one could like you couldn't move, and how the top of the walls had those big spikes and everything. And then as he was explaining, he was like, yeah, these things you think are to keep things out, but really they're to keep things that got in from leaving. I'm like, oh,
pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Ooh, waiting to board your flight? Genshin Gamer, have a safe flight! I hope you had a wonderful time.
Doing some digging recently.
Hope you can get some good rest on the flight
the
too.
The real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Is it a light novel? You're writing a book? What's the synopsis and genre?
Catch them in the act.
So I have a few things that I'm writing. One is one that I want to make larger is basically about a... I don't know if you're familiar with a mining town.
Figure of speech.
Basically, mining towns were these old system where a company basically owned the entire town and like everything, and things got really bad. And it's about someone trying to escape from that, along with a bunch of other problems and a bunch of other things going on. Another one that I want for just like more kind of short form, like a single type of thing, like a movie, is a story about an orphan who sees a celebrity chef win a cooking competition and tries to improve their recipe to sell to them, to then become like, to get out of an orphanage essentially. It's like a very industrious, roguish, scampy orphan boy who wants to escape the like being an orphan and like wants to live on his own by trying to swindle a celebrity chef. He's trying poetry. Mushroom Puppy, you want to hear my poem? Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm Tagarin. Woof woof.
Hey, doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
We should start a writing
He
group
likes
chat.
to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we
Wow,
head
that
out.
was so
Carrots aside, we need
something.
to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data.
You like anime? You might like the
Sheeshkin's
book.
figures
Neat.
can't be trusted.
Neat.
Then we get to Garin to catch a scent and
Are
find
you
out
doing your
which way
beta
the
read your
crystal
first book?
went.
Sure.
What are you eating?
Check it out.
Jerky, which looks like a giant sausage.
Try jerky.
Shark writing group? Sure. Shark writing group.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Good doggo.
Fellow dog
You could make
lover,
a Discord server or something, Shade.
And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Send it over Discord.
Good to know.
Okay.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I think I'd have to ask the mods. I mean, if you make your own server and just invite, like, ask people from here who want to join. For anyone who wants to write, I think that's fine. Like, it would be your own server, and you're not, like, poaching people. You'd just be asking anyone who wants to, like, join here. It's like, oh, if you want to join this group. Roses are red, violets are blue, and I just want to keep the peace with you. Ooh, ooh.
Wait.
A shark book club. Awesome, but don't sing, please. Is that underscores is a person. She is a single person / producer. She does her own like music production and vocals.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on.
If we created a
We'll go
channel on
around.
Discord for writing stories, it'd be good. Tell Twitch people I will support it. Okay. I think you should make your own Discord server for something like that, Shade, and just make it like by invite only. And then you can have like a permalink. Six Impala because they are 6 times better than Tame Impala. Yep. That was the goal. I can go further if it's needed. It's like Fifth Third Bank. They want it to be 5/3 better than other banks. Kendrick's name being spelled Kendrick seems wrong for reasons. Just refer to him as Mr. Duckworth. You can refer to him as Mr. Duckworth or Aubrey Slayer.
This way. We'll enter
Either
from the
is
upper
acceptable. I already do. Aubrey Slayer is sick. That's so good. Aubrey
There we go.
Abolisher.
The freight list. Straight from the Fatu.
The Drake Slayer.
So
The
Shishkin
Aubrey
had the chance to
Abolisher.
doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Aubrey Annihilator. We can do lots of fun
This
things.
is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter.
This is a
and catching
WWE
rabbits is his
title.
specialty.
New champed up hero. The champion of rap beef. Did you get a dit? I did. I did. Sent. Ooh, okay. In San Francisco, huh? Like Percy Jackson. Oh, cool. Dun dun dun. Sniff. Boop. Sniff. You're intro for pulling her weapon. Audette's weapon is like, it's pretty good for her. It does barely anything
Anywhere
for your
there's a
team.
stove, there'll be the scent
And
of
for the amount of
Cristal.
primos it could
That's
take to
normal.
get her weapon, I would honestly just say save. The weapon banner itself isn't very good either. So if you got a lot of Fav Lances, that'd be like, okay, cool. Or no, it's not Fav Lances, it's Fav Sword this time. It's Dragon's Bane. So if you got a lot of Fav Swords, it'd be alright. But if you don't, it's like, the other ones aren't going to be super useful for you.
But if he picks up the scent of
I'd
Cristal
rather say the same,
somewhere in this
yeah.
main stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, we just had to walk over it.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good
Sure
job,
enough,
boy.
There's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
You're running Kageuchi with
Let's
her
grit
just
our
for the
teeth until the blizzard
attack.
passes.
That's fine,
These days
yeah.
of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
No. I didn't do
What?
anything illegal.
What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And
Does she want
this
more
is
crit or
only a
attack
fraction
percentage?
of what we found down there.
Generally
We're still
crits,
taking a full inventory.
but you
The
kind of want to
official
get a
figures will be
good balance of it.
shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts
The-
to mediate between us and
the
the
more
townspeople
attack
of
percent she
Spectral Rose.
there's
But
okay.
now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
If you're the stronger the damage dealer you have with her, the more attack percent she wants. Because her buff is based on her attack.
Hey,
And she tries to get like 3k attack, which can be kind of difficult. So if you're running a team where the main source of damage is doing a majority and she's not doing that much, then having more attack is a bit better. If you're running a team where the overall team is kind of contributing about equal amounts, then crit is better for her.
we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Evil mayor. Dun dun dun.
What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math.
Maths. Quick maths. Hunter math.
Carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's
Shark, I'm so tired. There's so much left.
Guess what? The numbers
Don't try to
match.
push anything.
It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth.
Don't burn
This
yourself
time,
out. We got some
set a new
time.
record.
Special
3
sex stuff
carriages
and try to
missing.
replicate the orchestra. Wow.
You mean to tell me that you
There's still
sat
so much
about
left.
outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm sure it's going to be amazing, Sharon.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
You've been investigating this for a
Yeah,
while, huh?
Something felt off, so I just followed my gut.
What are your
Math
thoughts on the
isn't
lunar
my
and stellar
strong suit,
reactions?
so
I'm
lucky my
I
dad
like
made
the
me
idea
learn to
of
get
taking
by.
reactions that people don't really
this number crunching was a
use,
million
like
times
electrocharge
harder than the
and
aim and fire
superconduct, and making them better.
Thank you for
I
your
don't like the
assistance.
fact that
You're a
all
brave
the
lad.
lunar reactions were tied to limited
was quite
5-star
the cunning criminal.
characters.
as I'm
at
sure
least
you
with
can
the
tell,
stellar
we
reactions,
did all
you
of this
have
right
characters
under our
like
noses.
the
We never
cryo
suspected a
traveler that
thing.
enables them without
A
having to
wolf in sheep's
spend
clothing.
primo
He
gems
had everyone
or
fooled.
like wish on a
Even with
limited
that sob
character.
story he fed us.
So that's pretty
He's probably
good.
trying to keep the mayor out of it,
I wish
not
they
just
had a
his own
little
motives.
more
Without the
flexibility
compelling
in
case you put together,
characters that could
even I
enable
might
the
fall for
reactions,
it.
especially the nod cry
Alosha,
ones.
was it?
But
me,
it's
are you really a hunter?
overall they're kind of
can go find some
interesting.
wild animals if you want.
I generally
I'll
like
fire
them,
off
but
a
I
couple
think
of shots, and
there
you'll see
should have
whether
been
I'm the real deal.
more varied
I didn't mean to cast
implementation.
suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false
Searching for
identities,
something
working
casual
against
mode with
Project
good battery,
Snezhnaya,
good camera.
sometimes directly opposing the
Vivo.
Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization,
Samsung
and their goal is to
Pixel.
improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks.
Don't
For
mention
me
it.
too. Let's explore. We gotta do some boss fights.
Soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Pew. Follow Alosha.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Granny
she
time.
doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do.
In your opinion, is
and
Alosha worth
people
building?
to meet.
Yes.
And the local officials are good to us.
I would get him to
down,
at
come
least
on, take a
70.
seat. I still have
Just
some
for like
food
theater.
let
He's
me
gonna
get
be
it for
a
you.
good support for a while for Stellar Superconducts.
Please don't get up on my account.
And if you need to use
to
that for
rest.
like a random shill boss, the Cryo Traveler ends up being pretty strong. So
under
you
the
would want to use like
basket by
Cryo
the
Traveler with
door.
Alosha, and if you have Audette too,
Or maybe
just
it
pair
was
those
on
three
the
together
bedside
and put in like
cabinet.
another Electro character, and you should be good. Outside of that, like beyond 70 and You know, if you're kind of running low on resources and want to wish for some other characters to build other characters that might be stronger or maybe more useful on certain teams, I wouldn't say you need to go beyond that.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Because once you get all of his, like, once you get him level 60 ascended and then level 70 for theater, he has most of his value right there, and then the other value he gets kind of after that isn't really from, like, a lot of levels. It mostly comes from constellations. Like, that's when he gets big power spikes. He's not a character where, like, if he's super high level, he's just that much better. You are running low on resources? Yeah. You don't need to build him right away. Again, mostly for Stellar Superconduct, if you're going to run the Cryo Traveler, or if you're going to run Sandrone, definitely good. If you're not planning to do those types of teams for a little while, you can hold off, but will be useful at level 70 just for theater and putting him in those types of teams. Shield enemies and endgame content in the Abyss and stuff like that.
From the same hometown.
Just shoving EM and ER. Yeah, energy recharge, because he has some things that scale off his energy recharge. Crit rate if you're running Fav, because that's kind of the preferred weapon for him, is like, it's basically just Fav.
So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place,
that's mostly
we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first
How's the catch on Alosha?
Energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters.
The damage percent from the catch or the crit stats from the catch aren't really a big deal. It's mostly for the energy recharge, and you'd rather just have him run Fav because it gives him ER plus the particles for your team.
Prosperous Ratomeros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Favonius Lancier come. Oh yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
Yep.
I just tested music key and boy is she not disappointing.
She's still a little dizzy.
You're like, wow, you went from the most disappointing to not disappointing at all.
Paimon might lose her balance.
Amazing.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor.
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Do you think I could use C6 Chi-Chi with Traveler like I would Sandrone?
Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor
I mean,
were running quite an operation.
Are you going to use Chi-Chi in Stellar Superconduct? Because that would be like... Oh. That's where you would want her. So you would want on-field Traveler as like a substitute for Sandrone. And then use Chi-Chi. And then like, if you have Yai, use Yai. Otherwise, you could use like Fischl Beto.
Anytime soon.
Because C6 Chi-Chi does provide like quite a lot of buffs for Stellar Superconduct. Or I guess you wouldn't necessarily need to use Fischl. You could use like maybe Fischl, Alosha.
The goal
Beto
of Project
Alosha,
Stuzha is to
official
gather
Beto.
energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's
On-field
going.
stellar conduct,
It's
yeah.
never
I
been
mean,
made
C6
public.
Chi is a
The thing
very,
is,
like,
we were told that
pretty
the
big
project
buffing
would only last
character
for 6 months.
in that team.
But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
You're picking on ordinary people, even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The
Yeah,
Rook.
Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to
Does
help
anyone
the
know?
common folk.
I'm wondering. I'm sure Veche is probably a real term. Is
Like
the
us,
Rokad
don't you
a
mean?
real term too? That
You
probably
didn't
means
hesitate to
something.
join in. You're
Not
not
just
new to this, I can tell.
like Russian sounding, but it probably means something.
It's our job to help people
Got Wi-Fi on the plane?
missions
Hey,
and get to
nice.
the bottom of things.
We love good plane Wi-Fi. How's it? How's the trip so far? Hopefully it's enjoyable. Maybe
Sounds like we're going to get
getting a
along.
nice snack.
So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
We need to meet the Tsaritsa.
I've had run-ins
Talk
with
about the
many of
nosies.
Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the nosies mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the
Oh, you got
truth,
Panda Express.
whatever
Hey.
it takes.
Nice.
Wait, so no way. Are you?
I don't remember the last time
who I
I've had
think
Panda
you are?
Express. It's been a really long time.
Like you've heard of us then.
The closest Panda Express to me is like 40 minutes away. Of course, I
didn't
know it won't
realize
be
I was in
easy.
the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah.
One that's been summoning
So you've
blizzards.
heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile.
It's
so
Russian
it
for
doesn't
roar,
pose an
boom,
immediate threat to
or
this
roar.
town or to
Oh,
Snezhnaya.
nice.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her
Rokans.
personal guard,
Cool.
the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll
I
take.
guess a cursory Google search would have been able to find
Suffice
that
to
out.
say, you won't be seeing her anytime
But I figured
soon.
someone would know.
We'll have to wait until she gets back.
If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the paperwork I need to drive.
As far
and
as
train.
I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll
Got a bus
introduce
ride to
you when we
catch.
get there.
Train the moment I land.
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Yeah. Train ride 3 hours, then home. Ooh. Hopefully the train and the bus also have Wi-Fi. Do 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 do. Wee. How far away is this? Oh, not that far. Do do. Sort of Morzik Station. Or Morchik? Morzik? Wee. Alright, before we do that, let's get this waypoint. Saves parking on the LX. Oh, true. Very true. Do 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 do. Wee. It almost sounds like you need a flight to get to the airport that you need to fly to out of. Well, I land here, then I take a 45-minute flight to go here.
You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Drive the train, but first, grab the Oculus. Noxv, hello. You're at your wedding. Your partner is next to me. Nice. Always enjoy stream. Nice. Congratulations. Normally, if it was like a birthday or something, I'd see happy birthday. Happy wedding to you. Happy wedding to you. Happy wedding, dear Nox. Happy wedding to you. Congrats once again. Very blessed. Big congrats. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Goggles, over to you.
Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I think it's some kind of autopilot systems.
Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh, Paimon. Why didn't I still don't know why we didn't take that blanket for her. It looked super warm.
Oh no.
What is this place?
The Shadow Realm, Paimon.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
But there's a bunch of
Even
trains
time
and
itself
guns.
doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
We use the bathroom and then I'll be right back and do more train blasting. I have returned. Let's go Shadow Realm train blasting. Anyone else feel a need to get tea when sitting in Sandrone's tea parties? I don't know about make tea, but just being in a tea party sounds like a lot of fun. Pew! Boop!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
But I found the reason you can't upgrade your guns. Oh yeah? Tell me. I wonder why. Let's do a tea party with formal dresses and little gloves and suits for all.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Pew. Hey, guess what? Get launched. Boop. Boop. Oh. Huh. I had a much easier time launching you away with Aether. I draw a line at the little gloves.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But
I'll
now
have a
is
good
not the
rest,
time to
Annabelle.
resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist
It
equipment
may
for
well
this?
be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Boo-doo-doo. Armelli, hello, hello. Oh yeah, this outfit is cool. And then gun. Lumine so happy. I don't remember Aether smiling like this.
Now go.
Whoa.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the
Mean cold-hearted killer, but smiling.
A gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I guess we'll do this. Pew. Boop. Lumine dash. Boop. Whee.
When you
Lumine
encounter
slide.
small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Whee. Run, 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 run.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Whee. Did I mess up sliding? Slide. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I like that thing on her shoulder. Doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got too excited and started doing things too fast, and now I can't slide. For some reason. So run and then press it again. Ah. Boop. There we are.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Slide,
For
jump.
long-range targets, try using the scope.
Boop.
Many hostile units
I'm stuck there as well. Thank you.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Means like I'm ready. Do 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 do. Do do. Boop. Boop. Whee! Slide.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Do 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 do.
Chin.
Skill. Charge up. Pew. Do do do. Boop. Boop. Do. Boop. It's high noon.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Boop. Oh, that does way more.
Time to catch my breath.
Mine only did 600 damage. This one does 1,000. They've definitely juiced up our weapons for this tutorial. Bloop. Grappling time.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew. Pew. Boop.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Pew. Do 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 do. Your dead's now in a workable state? Nice.
Switch mode. Charge.
Pew.
Time to catch my breath.
Whee. Slide.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Boop. Zip lines. Boop. You went with the support cell artifacts. Nice. Those are the ones she wants to run eventually anyways.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
The symbol on her back kind of looks like
If
the
you
one
detach
Eula
the
has.
connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Hey? So, we just removed this hook, right?
Yeah. Bloop. Megro! Oh, thank you! Just like Marathon Archon Quest. Nice. Very blessed. Whee! I haven't done the Archon quest. I heard it was good though. As is tradition, let me give you my blessing. Da-da-da! And cat cam for some sweet meow. Boop. Boop. Whee!
Nice.
That's not a cat, it's a ball of fluff with eyes. Boop. Oh.
Press the advantage.
Pew.
Requesting back. It's over.
Pew. Tofu is a ball of fluff with eyes. Very famous for that.
Prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Mind the rhythm.
This is piercing, right? Pew.
Back in business. Reload.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
This does AoE electro damage. Pew.
Taking cover.
Oh. I need to get back up here.
Back in business.
Pew. What do we have, the boats? Oh no,
Time
you're
to
just
catch
over
my breath.
here. Pew. Where are you? From over there? Whee!
Charge!
Can this actually hit you through there? Yep. Good to know. Aw, Tai Chi.
Tai Chi draws is jawsome.
Well, what if I do this? Yep, that works. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 18 months? Very blessed. Thank you, thank you.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee! Pew! I like you can still fire while doing this. Pew! Woo!
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Pew!
However,
Alright, well that didn't
It's
work
like
out
they're
how I
trying to keep us
wanted.
trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Pew! Pew! Boop. For someone supposed to be born in this nation, we only have 2 people using delusions. Yeah, and most people don't, at least from what we've seen, because they take such a toll on the user.
Back in business.
Because Tepe tried. Didn't work very well for him. Firearm overview. Boom.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Boop. 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 Say hello to my little friends. Nice. Boom. Boop.
Nice.
W sub indeed. Chaotic Land Cruiser. Whee! Boop. Weekend plans. Boop. 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 Let's see. I need to look at my calendar. It's a good question. Boop. Boop. I might do something on Friday evening, tomorrow evening, but not sure. Is it worth it to 90 Odette? I think so. Just having the higher base attack in general is nice if your attack isn't at 3,000.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
If you're low on resources, you don't have to get her to 90 right away, but you would want to get her to 90 relatively soon. It's not worth getting her to 90 over like an on-field damage dealer like Snezhnaya or something like that, but it is worth it.
No time to think. We just gotta go.
Swarming planning. Oh my. How did you get that from that?
Looks like I was right.
Where are you?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Do you think Odette could work as a DPS? She does pretty good damage. She doesn't do quite the level of like on-field character damage, and she doesn't even quite like do quite as much as like Yai. But she has potential for it.
Gun.
The main thing is she is a buffer and enabler for stellar reactions. That also does pretty good damage. Special powers of telepathy. I see.
We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user,
Jean Grey? Yep, Eye of Jean Grey.
Far beyond my expectations.
Grey AA. Grey.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual
So many extra
for the
letters.
Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you
X-Men
have the
cast announcement
necessary
tomorrow.
components.
Ooh.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Jean Grey going to be played by JoJo Siwa.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Professor X going to be played by Joe Rogan.
Isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Wait.
Yes,
This is going to be upgraded?
And just like the Eye
Do you
of
plan to
Grey,
watch Spider-Man
I
Brand
am
New
sure it
Day?
will be a great asset to you in your
Probably
future
not.
adventures. If not the
Not on
trustees,
purpose, let's put it
then
that
it will
way.
at least get the job done.
We already know who's playing Jean Grey. Oh, okay.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Doesn't it drive you crazy to repeat the Archon quest? Not that bad. Not really. If I was going to do like all of it, it'd be a lot. But I mostly just want to do this to go and start exploring more. Because I do love some exploration. From Stranger Things. Oh, neat. How would you watch a movie accidentally?
Here for a train station.
If,
Just abandoned
if I didn't plan it, and I was like hanging out with someone like, hey, we're gonna watch this, you wanna come? I'm like, okay. And they time to a chair and make him watch it exactly. Professor explained Joe Rogan Twitch. That was like the first bald person I could think of. I was like, who would be a bald person that would be very, very terrible at this role?
My plan was to restore the train to its original
What are you munching?
appearance
Salad.
and records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
We love the trendiness.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
As Professor X.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea.
Stephen Miller's Professor
I'm
X.
sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Do-do-doom. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal unlocked. Up. Okay, cool. Yep, can make a lot of this stuff. Let's unlock this. Alright, we are... Oh, we need to go to Snezhnaya still. Unless... No, we probably still need to go to Snezhnaya. It's over here somewhere, I think, right? No, it's over there. Oh, we can jump off and farm. Because we can take the train track over... No, that's the other boss. You're up here somewhere. Let's take the train tracks up. And we'll just go to the foresty area. You're capped. I'm super capped. Connor is Cyclops. Dan Crenshaw as Cyclops. Do. Where's Ash hiding from his sus quotes? That's actually really good. That's very meta. Ash is sleeping or exploring, or both. Sleep exploring. T3 Chi-Chi better than C1 Alyosha. Chi-Chi power! Lewis, hello. We've been doing some exploring. And... Alright, where is this? Oh, there's an Oculus there. In a cave. Where is this boss? Oh, I realized I don't have this equipped. I could be getting random seeds. Ashner's going pretty good. Now we just got to the explore part on this account so we can start building undead. So that's fun. I still have none of those, but we'll use our resin for boss things. Train! Oh, why don't I just float with Sandrone? Let's see, building him. Oh yeah. You're like, got him. You got him today. You got context from that? I don't remember the context from that.
How tiresome.
Do. It was a Versus story quest. Ah, thank you. Do 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 do.
Come on, keep up.
There's some Fae. Well, we're gonna need your materials. So it's Yai time.
Emerge. Big mistake now.
You're a long way from the boss. Phew. I kind of feel I am.
How tiresome.
Boop.
Huh?
Do 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 do.
Come on, keep up.
Do 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 do.
How tiresome.
Oh no. Huh. Oh, this quest. Or, hey, you're trying to rob us? No, we rob you.
Show me what you've got. Ready to taste
Right
my
here,
fist?
right now.
Just you. Just
Come
you.
on, keep up.
When you explore, you end up in a random cutscene. Yep. Happens all the time. See Jackbox in the mirror 3 times to summon Ash. I'm on it. Do do do. Pointing with Paimon.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
A penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Do 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 do. Sword point again. That's some risky business. Number of tracks reaching 25. Oh wow. Very nice. And the dwelling of life. Yoink.
How tiresome.
Do 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 do. I have no idea how to mix this. It's too much. Ah. I also have no idea, Sharon. You just got the sword. Nice. Maybe just put it all together to have something and then work on it later. Or work on it if you need more time to work on it. At least have something to submit and then afterwards like, alright, well, now I'll make something. I'll master this. I'll mix and master this. It sounds okay.
Take a break.
Do 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 do. Yoink.
How tiresome.
Pretty much that's all I can do. I'm still excited by it.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
You know you can catch a train at this destination.
No, damselette.
Ah. That's true. Ooh, there's an Aurora Borealis. Cool, 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 cool. From Grand Central is quite fun. Nice. Fresh recruits. This is the... Oh, yeah. This is the intro to the quest. C6 Audette. Oh. I thought. You do Shark C6 Elon, C6 R5 Elon. Oh my! Wow, C6 R5 Elon, easy. You're C6ing Elon right now. Too bad Ash won't be here for the momentous occasion when I C6 Elon. Exactly. Quiplash time. Quiplash underscores trivia murder party. Did he evade? Yes, we'll help you. Haze, hello. You tried to mark going to sleep now. Get some good rest, Sharon. We summoned Haze at least. How long's the stream? It'll be a bit longer. Boop. Special camera. However, I wanted to grab the waypoint this way. How liking the Archon quest so far? I only just started. I really haven't done very much. I'm mostly trying to explore. Let's see. So they're there. Where's our eyeball? There it is. Call train. Lamb hot pot. Ooh, nice. What C6 R5 are you talking about? Wee! The one someone said that they would gift to Ash if Ash was here. Flame Feather Canyon, so pretty. So many colors. Snezhnaya. Can't travel. Okay, well. Oh wait, no. Snezhnayagrad's right here. Boop. Snezhnoygrad. Dun 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 dun. Fall and winter, your favorite seasons. Just gonna live there now. Fall's my favorite season. Good taste.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I never noticed the singing here. Do 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 do. You should definitely cook with Snezhnaya. And this is like the... We still have a lot more that we are going to get, like in terms of map expansion. I would assume we're getting at least 2 other map expansions. What else do they have in store for us? A teapot for this area. Yeah.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Do 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 do. Oh, is it going to this station, then going to the next one? Hopefully. Away we go. We're to get stuck in Grand Central. Yeah, looks like we're moving. Maybe? Is it slowing down? Well, while you're still doing stuff, I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna jump on the train again. Boop. Beautiful. Oh wait, we go up from here to Snezhnaya. That's right. We take the gondola type thing. Don't mind me, just doing things out of order. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's coming down.
How tiresome.
Well, we just scoot on up.
Take a break.
I didn't get the new one because it's hard to trigger the passive. Whoop. Wee. The new one that does stellar reaction damage.
Take a break.
Wee. Ba-da-doom. Ah, there it is. New craftable one. The one for stellar damage. Gotta prepare your mental state tomorrow for the quest. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Archon quest for a bit. That way people can do them. And hopefully not get spoiled. And hopefully I won't get spoiled either. So I'll hold off. Here we are. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Wee. see. 8, well, 7. What is my Alosha constellations? Oh, C0. Oh. Huh. Really?
Yeah.
Unlucky. Your friendship level is 7, yours is 9. Okay.
Right here, right now.
How tired. Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We're like, the boss doesn't even get a chance to put up its shield. Uh-huh. Oh, someone has a constellation or something somewhere. Oh, it's, of course, Lynette. Oof. Well, C6, I guess.
Right here.
Ooh, 59,000 damage at level 20 is not bad.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Take a break.
That's interesting. A lot of good stats on an HP circlet. I don't feel like I'm really going to use that often though. That was a hack of primos you got. It used to be about 20,000 more, but we didn't get very lucky on that.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
How tired.
Ow.
Take a break.
That's not very good. Tea party notes. Ready to invite.
Should I invite?
Nouvellette. That seems like a fun interaction. And we should also give you something delicious. Don't be suspicious. Feed Snezhnaya something delicious. Where are my pita pockets? Can I favorite a food? Oh, I have a lot of these. These will do too. Oop.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Shadow me.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Did someone have to down resource for Act 2 or Conquest separately, like in-game, because I had to? Huh. That's odd.
Right here.
I
Emerge.
wonder why that was.
Together.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Wasn't like a pre-install or anything. That is weird. The only thing I could think of is if you had to delete other resources beforehand to make more room, but then I don't know why you would be deleting them or reinstalling them now. That's odd. Daily commissions complete. Oh yeah, I should turn those in, huh? So, this isn't playing. Midstream elements break. Apparently it broke. Alright, there we go. Got a character that I'm eagerly waiting for. I guess the Tsaritsa. And then there's going to be characters that come out that we don't know anything about yet. Like, we didn't know anything about, like, Linnea or Jabai or anyone like that. I'm kind of curious to see who those characters are. I'm intrigued by the characters we don't know of. Noi! Our boy Noi! Oh, test runs. Sucrose. Bloop. Alosha. I guess I could put him in the team too. That way we at least have some sort of healer, even if they're only level 20.
Take a break.
Ooh. But at C0.
Come on,
Ooh. A Bond of Life Dendro. That is an interesting idea. So would he be a Bond of Life character that would also want to try and clear his own Bond of Life quickly? Oh god, no. Back to Whimsy. It's easily the worst mechanic. I don't like it at all. It seemed like when they did it, I was like, but why? Like, for what reason? Should I farm your talents? Why not? Domain not yet discovered. Well, I thought you were gonna lead me there. It's not this one. That's the artifact one, right? No, that is the talent book one. Okay. So what people are hoping for, which would be pretty interesting, would be if he was someone who enabled a new reaction like Rime Grass, which would be like Dendro Cryo, because we've had that in the Abyss before. I also think that'd be super cool. Make some very interesting team setups. You could literally just have the most ridiculous team setup. It'd probably be like, it's best if it's just Cryo Dendro. But I'm sure you could probably also run Hydro and then have some like little freeze. Or do Dendro double Cryo Electro and have like maybe some Dendro but also maybe some Stellar Superconduct at the same time. Some very interesting things that could happen. Rhymegrass Kinich without burning? Oof. Bloop. Oh, I just noticed that one of the materials, I noticed the trumpets before. I never noticed that they have Fabergé eggs for one of the weapon enhancement materials. That's fun. Alright, what's the best way to go up here? Probably not this way. We're going this way. Oh yeah, this quest. This way, I guess.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Love this song. This is a great song.
How tiresome.
It's been everywhere for a long time. Woo. But like the lyrics and the story the song tells and everything, especially considering that the person who wrote it was like passed over for K-pop. It was like, it's not your time, it's not your time. Just wait a little bit longer. Oh, now you're too old. And then like now it became like the most famous K-pop song ever. We spam stream with the song. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was. I thought K-pop Demon Hunters was a show. Everyone's like, you gotta watch it. I was like, I don't want to lock myself into a series. Like, it's just a movie. I'm like, oh, okay. I can handle that. Whee! When I went cuckoo.
Pick up the pace.
Shroom Nor. Crazy handshake. I'm gonna need to fight you. I've seen Ted Lasso season 4, not for me. No, I have not. I am kind of I'm apprehensive to start it. I don't expect it to be great.
Come on, keep up.
Is Nefa good in stellar teams? If you have Hydro, she's okay, but most of the stellar teams don't really want Hydro in them. Because you need Hydro for a Nefa to be good, basically. Without it, she doesn't really do a whole lot. She just basically gives you a shield and doesn't do like any real damage. Pew.
Take a break.
But if you're doing like Columbina, Anefa, Yai, and Sandrone, that does end up being pretty good.
Not that I care.
Oh. Yes. I can make things. Those are like bears and stuff. Hello.
Emerge.
Ow. Well, that thing has a really large range of attack. Cool. I gotta be careful.
Huh? All that work for this.
You might build Mizuki while waiting for Vesna. Whee! Why not? Just float around. You're gonna be artifact farming for Audette for a long time anyways. Just throw in some 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM on Mizuki and call it a day. Bloop. And then you can get the good Vesna artifacts, hopefully. Up we go.
Take a break.
How far up is this?
How tiresome.
Can give the pieces for Vesna and then switch the ones I have. Once I have the Fae. Da, da. That's true. Unfortunately, the attack percent doesn't help Mizuki very much from the Scarlet Proof set, but whatever. More Stellar Swirl damage. Not Glory. Fortitude. Oh. That's very primo gem coded. Charity. You're not gonna use Mizuki in endgame? Sure. She's just gonna be there. Cheese for theater. Dun, dun, dun,
Right now, right here, emerge. Let's begin.
Ooh.
Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Never thought I'd see the day when you guys turrets are doing 100,000 plus damage. Whew. And Mizuki see Wentworth building? Yeah. Whee. Definitely. Okay then. Focus on your Audette first.
Right now.
You really don't need to build her, nor unless for some reason, like,
Take a break.
probably in like a, you don't need to build her this version, let's put it that way. Next version, or the version after, you probably want to build her when they start introducing bosses that really need a bunch of Stellar Swirl. Then that's when you want to build her, but until then you won't need to.
Right here, right now, right here.
How tiresome.
Take a break.
There was blasphemy against my god. Underscores? This is not true. I don't know what you said, but everyone's like, how do we summon Ash? We say this or that, and I say, no, the way we summon Ash is we say Jackbox, Quiplash, underscores, C6 Elan. But that didn't summon you. But if you say all those words in a row, it should summon Ash. It didn't work. He said that. C6 Elan something.
Emerge, right here.
Phew.
Take a break.
That made me the most mad. So I came here to file a formal complaint against Shade. Shark, I would like to issue a formal complaint against Shade. Bye, Monka.
Emerge.
We need 6 more flowers. Nice. Pew.
Come on, keep up.
For level 90, excellent.
How tiresome.
We're about to go to sleep anyways. Nice. Get some good 10-star rest. Ooh, do I want to use these here? I probably need... I'll use one here. Ooh, purple. Nice. Wait, was I summoned? I forget. I don't remember anymore. Why was Ash summoned? Who wanted Ash to be summoned? Did you miss me too much? Oh, that was it. That was the reason. Oh, it's up here. Do 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 do. Let me see. For this, 3 days. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll just make more condensed. Oh. This uses last in, first out, not first in, last out? Didn't realize that. Boop. 1600 star glitter? Shh. That's my secret.
Welcome to the
Do 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 do.
Farewell, my
Do do. Who are you saving for? C6 Stainsleaf, obviously. You're gonna go? Ah. Would you like more flowers from my world? You just have to teleport over there and yeah, look at it with no map. Yes. Can you do it from Sharkasia? Tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow, Friday, indeed. AKA class. Ah. There's no sleeping. Oh, Nora, this is your weekend, isn't it? Weekend time. I'm a responsible young man. Now that's a sus quote if I've ever heard one. C6 Jennifer Connelly. Absolutely. I saw something that was like, what's better? Like, prime Jennifer Connelly or prime Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, this isn't even a contest. Who even came up with this? Okay. Otherwise I won't be restauranting at 11 p.m. Oh, true. Ooh, late restaurant sounds fun. But also afterwards, very tiring. I'm like, I'm so full of food. Time to nap. Did you unlock Snezhnaya? No, I didn't. I didn't unlock Snezhnaya. That's why I was like, you can come to my world. And then I was like, oh. But you just gotta unlock everything. Or go there in the dark. On the way home. Bonk.
A gift from the
A new job.
I didn't unlock Snezhnaya in Asia. I am Schnezless. Snezhnaya, Snezhnaya. I think am I good on books here? Pretty decent. Where are the books? Let's go this way. Flowers respawn tomorrow for you. Okay. If there wasn't like a long cutscene to just immediately go in and be like, alright, I'll just go in and unlock it for you. But after doing some dailies and stuff here, I want to eat and then rest for a little bit. Lurk forever, not forever. Pew.
I just rolled a new flower for Mizuki and now she has a 112 EM flower and is
Wow.
2 PCM. 1019 NEM and she's only level 80. Wow.
That's very nice. That's super strong, Mim. You still have your final ascension for that too? Wow. Crazy. What do you think? Is Nefa good in... Oh, I guess you didn't hear my answer, Shark. Yeah. Nefa isn't good in a stellar team unless... She's not good if you don't have Hydro. And most stellar teams don't really have Hydro. Or they don't really have a good slot for it. So you can run her in a team like that, but it's... If you're doing that, you might be sort of like a weird mix. So if you're running like, let's say Cryo Traveler plus plus Alosha plus Inefa plus Columbina, like that'll still be good. But it's not like the ideal team for them. So as long as you have Hydro and like enough Hydro that you can maintain the Thundercloud to keep Inefa's passive going, then she'll be good. If you can't do that, then she just becomes a shield character that does very little electro damage. What is that quote? I don't remember that one at all. Do not hesitate. Long stream, not hungry. I am hungry, actually. Wisdom. I'm not a gambler enjoyer. I enjoy getting what I like. I just want to get what I want. Plantain chips and guac. Ooh, that sounds good. Isn't this all you're doing, Vile? Noo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Come on over, bonk.
A gift from the land beyond.
Do-do-do. Did you meet the Snezhnaya Smith? I did! The little hobbit. Or Domovoy. He's like Frodo. I'm not male, I know. Do.
The wrong test subject.
Let's see, 2 over here. Increasing danger. I'm hungry, please give me some salad? Boop. Sure. Bloop. Do 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 do. Let's see, then back to Vile. Batman, take it. Da na 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 na. You want to shake? Post Chinese dinner shake. Chocolate milkshake that gives me a tummy ache. Like, it's so good, but so bad. Dun, dun. No, I won't have it. Probably smart.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Has everyone at least stopped for lunch? I think most people are lunching. I'm about to lunch myself. Let's see. How are we doing on this temper event? 4 out of 5. Nice. Alright, we'll shark you. A sharkly lunch? Soon we'll have a sharkly lunch. Oh, I should grab the primos and stuff. That's good. No launcher? Sharkly launcher. Oh. Lunch launcher? Who's making Chinese dinner shake? Sarge, hello. So good to see you. How are you doing? I hope work's not too crazy. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I got another commission from Vile. Hi, hi, hi. Da-da-da-da-da. Is it still worth to pull Anefa and Flynn's? You don't have Electro DPS, also don't have any other Nogcry characters either. 300 plus pulls saved. So, Anefa, I'd say yes. Flynn's is still quite good. Do you really like... Anefa plus a Hydro character is a very, very easy combo to make, and it's really good even if it's not the... even if it's not like your necessarily like most synergized team, you could still run like a Hydro character plus a Nefa, and it's still very, very strong. So I think she still is worth pulling. She's one of the like most useful characters in the game for just like overall damage plus like defensive support, being able to work off field, working in a ton of different teams, having someone like I know for free that you could pair with her if you need a Hydro character that also gives her buffs. So in that regard, she's still really, really good. Flynn's though is interesting. I feel like Flynn's is going to be still good for a while, but with the current endgame of wanting to do a lot of stellar mechanics, I don't know how useful he's going to be and for how long, but a Nefa should outlast Flynn's in terms of just overall usefulness. Managed to roll. Oh no! A printer on your foot. Oof. Really not, it's really sensitive at the moment. Ouch. Minus C2 surviving all content. Yeah. I mean, he's still a very, very strong damage dealer. The only question will be, will he still be as relevant, or will he still be as useful if they make like a super shill boss? And it might be a little bit harder to do that, because if you don't have the Thundercloud and Ascendant Gleam for Flynn's, like his damage goes down by so much. Oh, Sarge, thank you.
Sarge 93 is jawsome. Shark Heart Bongo.
Thank you for the sub. 31 months, so blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whee. Just fight with newbie C6, easy win. Ah. Yes, let me get out my C6 Nuvalette that I always have access to all the time. True, true. I should have just used that. I couldn't hear what you said about Flynn's. Oh. Flynn's is still very strong, but he won't be, like, as an on-field, like, active damage dealer, the strength of them doesn't last quite as long as supports. And Nefa is a really, really good support because she works very well outside of her teams. Flinge is very, very strong in his niche, but like that's pretty much all he can do. Nefa has the ability to be very good in her niche, but also very good outside of it. So I would say Nefa would be very much like, yes, Flynn's, if you really like him, I think like just because of how strong he is, he can be very good for a while, but just know he'll be replaced sooner than other characters. Rainbow crystals for a Death's weapon and collect, but I crafted Claymore instead of sword by accident. Oh no! Which server? I can let you join on NA, but if it's EU or Asia, I don't have Snezhnaya unlocked, so I wouldn't be a help there. Why not both? You could get both. There's nothing wrong with getting both, but a Nefa would have more value for longer, so just keep that in mind. But there's definitely nothing wrong with getting both. If you wanted Flynn's, I would say get a Nefa first, and then wish for Flynn's, because it's much better to have a Nefa first than it is to have Flynn's. Oh, I don't know where the crystals are, no problem. Which crystals are they? Because I think the blueprints use some other crystals, right? I think they use... What crystals do they use? Do they use the crystals from Nod Cry, Snezhnaya, or both? Rainbow crystals are... Oh, they're Nod Cry. Right, okay. I have that unlocked.
The wrong test.
Oh, are you Noah? Or is that someone else? Fwinsbina and Nefa team slaps like crazy. Yup. It do be slapping. That's me. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you in. Whee! Yeah, you can farm the rainbow crystals. I'm gonna go do ley lines probably. Alright, yeah, I'll go do ley lines. How much more do I have? Alright, I got a good amount of Mora. On to random ley lines here. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a note for myself for tomorrow.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Feels so weird defeating the narwhal boss before entering the second phase. Like, I'm so strong. Whee! Ow.
I'm fine.
Power creep has been especially growing, especially lately. Yeah, it's tough. It's very rough. I kind of hope things don't go too much higher, but it seems like things just keep getting pushed further and further. Beat the Wolf Lord Mondstadt with that second phase. Nice. Try beating the Golden Wolf Lord as it's just coming out of its little rift. Now that would be extreme power creep. Feels like Hytham's not doing anything anymore. Unfortunately, yeah. Boop.
You poor lost lamb.
I did that. Don't ask what team. Wolf left crying. Even do the letter Skirk. Maybe Skirk. Maybe Skirk burst. Anyway, felt awesome. I bet.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Leave this place.
Another test subject.
Pew. C3R1 support investment is peak.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, C3 Escoffier. Wow. Next one is up here. Someone removed your zip line? Huh.
With one heart, we play.
Wave, a moonlit night for all.
Just have to know Nicole and Lowen. Oh. Nice. Yeah, good luck. Well, the good news is, if you need materials from anyone, I doubt anyone will need to save their Lowen or Nicole materials. And probably most people have them unlocked by now. Endurin, though he's mostly built. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do na 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 na. Do I have this complete? Temper 4 out of 5 with a random Dea that will be C4. Ah, Lowen's fun though. Lowen is fun. Lowen's a lot of fun. Between like the will to win stuff and then using the special version of the skill and like the charge attacks, he does feel pretty fun to play. Are you ending? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Mila, you can still stay in my world. I won't log out. You can continue farming but I'm gonna go eat and then rest a bit. So, have a good one, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome. We'll be on tomorrow, but it'll be shorter because I've got a meeting. So we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, continue to be your wonderful selves. And I'll see you later, everybody. Take care.